Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Meatballcraft. Last time we began our latest project of reconfiguring the computer room, starting with our brand new server room that will house all of our inventory eventually, once we get some cable put in here, of course. And then we continued with renovating our other room here where we're going to put a lot of our like super crafting type stuff because we need more room for that. And before stream I was kind of tinkering with some wall designs. So we're gonna probably start with finishing these walls up in here and the ceiling, but the ceiling will be the easy part because it's just going to be kind of a green version of this, I think. And then I think we should be good to like start making some tunnels in the walls and start moving this cable around the base, or at least figuring out where exactly we need to go with said cable. We'll probably start with the easy stuff like this room and looting and all that. But yeah, that's kind of the plan today. I don't know how much of that we're gonna get done considering stream starts so late, but yeah, hopefully we can get some of the cable going here because I would like to. I'm really hoping we can get this stuff sorted out so we can move on to more progression sooner than later. But yeah, I've been thinking of like what to do with this room. The other room kind of just worked out really well with these hexagon blocks. Where is it? And then these like hexagon blocks here with the lamps and everything just kind of fell into place. So I was really pleased with that design. I'm still not sure if I want to maybe move everything to indigo here, but I don't know. Now that I've left it, I'm kind of digging this like layered design here. So we might actually do something similar with this room once it's done. But I was trying to think of like what to do with this wall here, and I think we came with some ideas. I was thinking of doing like triangles. I don't know, triangles just seemed appropriate, but I was trying to pick out colors for it, and I don't know, I was trying to stick to vanilla blocks to kind of match the floor, but I'm wondering if maybe we can get away with a few of these kind of more brighter green, because there's a lot of good green shades in here that we can maybe use if we put them together. Do I have... Oh yeah, we're going to need like a furnace and all that for this. Oh, we have a furnace like over here that we can probably just steal real quick. Oh no, that's going to be annoying because I have to pull it out. I'll just use a normal furnace. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Where is furnace? It can be an iron furnace, at least that'll be a little faster. Actually, no, we got red matter furnace. We can use the big... Oh no, I can't use that because I'm pretty sure if I place that, I can't break it. I don't know if the dark matter's thing. You know what? We'll just play it safe and do this. Actually, no, you want? Let me see. Maybe it's only the red matter blocks. I thought there was like... You need a pickaxe for this. That was like really... Yeah, you need like a super pickaxe for this, but that's, yeah, whatever. I wasn't sure about that one. Let me just fix that problem. That's probably why I haven't been using those ones, because you need a red matter pick, and I guess I could make a red matter pick for that stuff. I'm surprised that this isn't high enough. I don't know if I need like red matter on here, if that would work, or if it just doesn't work with these tools. Oh, maybe I could just make a red matter pick. Probably isn't that expensive given everything else I've been making. Where is red matter pickaxe? Oh, you can't EMC it. Well, that's unfortunate. Hang on here. Maybe I should just make one of those. I don't know what I would use it for, but I mean, then we can quickly smelt all these colors, most likely. Where is it? Dark matter pickaxe, electrical steel. These recipes are obviously modified. And then we want the pickaxe as well, if I can see it. Thank you. There we go. I think we're able to now use it. I think that's just like a charge meter. I think you can do some special stuff with it, but yeah, now we can actually break this stuff, so that works a lot better. Still need... Oh, this thing needs like some special fuel. Well, we can work with that, I think. Fuel? Yeah, we got a little bit of that. I think this is better. Just plop that in there and then we'll pull out some of our pigments here. All right, ceramic. So we want some greens. I'm thinking dark green's probably a good one to start with. We'll do dark green. We can do dark olive. Yeah, because I think that's what the floor is actually using, so that might be okay. A little bit of a brighter green. I want just like a couple different shades to... These kind of seem similar, but we'll see how that goes. Lime would be good to match the wall, perhaps. And let's get rid of void stone and some of these glasses here as well. As you can also see, I think I did manage to fix the lag issues we were having at the end of last stream. It turns out it was most likely those test locators that were on the cobble machine. So for now, I just disabled the cobble machine and took the cobble out of the EMC generators. I had a feeling that using that many test locators in one location was probably not a great idea, but we did get 500 cobblestone out of it, so I'm not upset in the slightest. That'll be good for a while. If we need to turn it on, I can do it in low amounts for a little while. I'm just surprised that it like took that long for it to actually start causing trouble. There's light green and lime. These seem very similar. See if there's like any other really good shades, but I think dark olive or... And I guess we could try olive as well. Okay, let's try all of these. There we go. Look at that. It's like instant. And then we can just register all of those. Boom. Look at all those brand new colors. Alright, let's get rid of these ones for now. These are the more vanilla colors, so we can put away for the time being. I want to take out some of this extra junk here. I guess there wasn't a real reason to break that, but whatever. I don't know what I'm going to do with this pickaxe. I guess we just put it over here for now. I don't know when I would ever use it. It's kind of slow compared to this pickaxe. Which is funny, because like this has a red matter attribute on it, so you'd think it would just break it anyways, but apparently not. Where's my... Okay, we want all the ceramics. Let me get rid of this ceramic, because like, I don't know, it's just the color variance isn't very good. We need a base color for the wall, obviously. I want like a base color on the wall, and then like 2 to 3 other colors for triangles around it, because I want to do something similar to the other room, but with like little triangles maybe scattered around instead, if we can. It'd be kind of cool, I think. You know, not too different, but just a little bit of a difference. Alright, so we've got lime, dark green, normal green, dark olive, and olive. There's some good color variation in here, actually. How bright is all of this? Yeah, it's kind of noisy is the only problem. That's the only part I don't like about these, but this one's not so noisy. I guess the dark one's a little better. Okay, that's not terrible. I could probably live with those ones. I'm not sure about this one. I really like these two. It's a little visible, but it's not terrible. I mean, I guess a little texture never hurts. The one nice thing about using the other blocks is I could use chisel on them. These ones obviously don't have chisel. I don't know if I want to do lime. It's a little bright, I think, compared to everything else. Like, even this is also lime, but even it's like not quite as extreme. Alright, I think we'll go with this palette here. Alright, so what do we want to make the normal wall? We could like that's not a bad color. Like from far away it kind of, I mean, it matches the, obviously it's, well, it's technically a brighter color, but it matches the glass pretty well. And then it also like kind of blends better with the wall part that's under the glass, because the glass tints it a bit. I could see this being like a decent wall thing here. Now, we can't use the only problem with this, and using this, is I can't copy paste the wall if we use these ones, unfortunately. We could do like, I could do like the base wall in this, and then maybe we could use terracotta and cement or concrete for the triangles? That might give us enough of a shade variance. Might not be too bad. It might not be a bad idea. Okay, what does dark olive look like? Like, if we want to go for a pure matching here, just see what this looks like in comparison. And I have to also consider, like, am I okay with this on the back wall? With, like, no design? That would be the real question. It's a little darker. I think I want something a little brighter. I don't think I want lime. I think that's a little too bright. Because we're going for, like, a pretty dark purple over here, right? So I think the olive is, like, a perfect compromise between them if we're going for pure color. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. So if we did that, okay, and then for triangles, triangles are gonna probably go something like this. Kind of like that, and then we can just kind of, whoops, that's the dark olive, we don't want that. Kind of bend the background in and around it as needed. I want the triangles to be like kind of really dense on this side, and I'm gonna see if we can like peter them off towards the other side. And then yeah, we're just gonna have to try and mimic the wall perfectly all the way across. So we want this to be 6 high. This is 3. So if we can get another, I don't know, if we can do like, so we had like a big triangle here. This is, we just, as long as we don't use olive, we can use anything else. It's dark green, dark green's different enough, I think. And then there's also olive that we can use. Actually, if we're gonna do it there, I'm gonna move it over 1. Like so. And we can do like a little bright triangle with dark green, I guess. That's only 5. And now it's 6. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. Part of me wonders if maybe that should be the olive to represent the wall, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the shade composition here. Like, do we want to try and match shades together, or do we want to just have it, make sure each one's different, I guess is the question. I think, like, obviously the priority is going to be triangles, so I'm just going to get rid of this for the time being. We're only going to use it to fill in the gaps in the walls. So if we did olive, like, this can be counted as triangles, so that's fine. There's olive again, there's olive. We got green, we got dark green. I guess we could try a lime if we want. Maybe just like a small lime, and then we could do like a big, what color would that be? Dark olive? Oh, great, because this is icy. Hang on then. Just go like that, maybe? I don't know if doing a giant triangle like this is gonna be a good idea, if I might fuck something up position-wise. I guess we could make this one wider, there's nothing saying that we can't. I wouldn't mind doing some, like, I tried doing, like, isosceles triangles, or, like, not equilateral triangles, but doing that in Minecraft's really hard, because of the way lines work. It's hard to do things that aren't 45 degrees, or 90 degrees, and have it come out decent. I feel anyways. So if we were to do something like that, then it would have to be... I'm actually wondering if maybe we put it up here. I don't know, this might not be a good idea. We might just have to shelve this. Maybe this whole triangle thing isn't gonna work and have to do something else entirely. So if we go like that maybe, and then maybe have it come down 1 more. Kind of like so. Which means we could swap that to there. No, I kind of liked it being like staggered like this, but then I'd have to move this down again. And it would be weird because then we'd have like a weird line up top and then it just doesn't really work. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this design. Looking at it again. It's kind of a lot of color variation there. Like, this just works better. Like, there's not really a whole lot. There's only like 2 blocks, essentially, right? This just has a lot. I'm not really sure what else we could use here. We could do, like... I guess one thing we could try, actually, that's not triangles. Let's scrap this for a time being. We'll shelf it for a bit. I'm not really sure this is working out exactly how I planned it to work out. I think we need more than just, like, equilateral and isosceles triangles is the problem. And it's hard to do that at this scale in Minecraft, I think. But if we did, like... Okay, let's use the dark olive again. Well... Yeah, I think dark olive is fine, because like I'm just thinking of like this matches the bottom pretty well, but maybe light olive is better. I think this would work better, given the rest of the room. What if we just, like, I'm gonna fill in this wall. What we could do is if I can make the design, say, in vanilla blocks, then I could at least copy that, and then I just have to fill in the gaps manually. Olive ceramic. But for this design template, I definitely need the full thing. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more. There we go. How's that look, like, overall color-wise? I think that looks fine. I kind of like it. Now, what I was kind of thinking is, like, maybe we can get away with doing something like that if I just draw it out first. Like, if we just... Maybe it's not necessarily triangles, but just, like, shapes, you know? If I just draw out shapes and we figure out how to fill them in later, kind of thing. Maybe then we can use multiple colors. Like... kind of like this. Does that work? I was just complaining about how you can do triangles, but I don't know, maybe if you add a couple more sides, maybe it's fine. Although, I think... Oops, not that one. No, we can have it stick out there. Let's do... We'll try green. Oh, here I am using ceramic again, so it's not going to look super great. Or it's not going to be easy to copy, I mean. That just looks stupid. Like some weird blob. Not all what I was thinking. I guess if I did an outline maybe, but no, I don't know, it's just too much normal green. I'm not sure what we could do for this room. I need like a neon green block that just looks really cool, like a standout green block. I don't know, is there any like zone stuff that we could use? I don't think I really looked at stones last time. If this goes on for too long, we'll just give up on this room, but start laying some pipes elsewhere. But I'm just wondering if there's like anything in here that would be perfect for this room, kind of like that hexagon block. And then those squares that went with it. Like, blue's got its own color palette. Green doesn't. Well, I guess green has a couple, but It looks very similar to the out there, and I don't know if I want it to look that similar. There's these Zoya blocks. I guess we could check them out. How do we make those? Where are they? Is this one? Zoya. I already have Zoya. Oh, it's the only one. We want, I guess, Zoya 3 and 4. Seems like the ones we want. 3 and 4. How do these look? Okay. How do they look in here is the question. It's very white. It's not a whole lot of green. Honestly, though, at large scale, I'm kind of seeing the vision here. I just don't know what I'd want to do with it. Do we want to do like similar to the other room, where it's just like in patches? Well, it's got the X shape going on, so maybe we could take advantage of that somehow. I'm gonna remove this. Wouldn't mind something that's easy to copy. It's the one thing holding me back from always using this ceramic, especially in this situation. Let's just see what we can do with this, and then maybe we'll figure out a filler, whether it's ceramic or something else. There we go. I want to try X. Let's try an X design in here. I don't know, I'm like, there's certain patterns I'm thinking of when I think of green, and triangles definitely come to mind, or similar shapes. Blue would be another good one for that. Just get rid of that for now. Let's see. I don't know how big of an X we want. Do we want to go all the way to the ceiling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess it's gonna be 1 over. These are all 4, right? Yeah. 3 is... I'm like, you know what? It could actually provide just enough contrast. There's only 2 greens though, right? I mean, be hesitant to call Zoya 5 green, but... let's take a look. Yeah, it's a little too blue for my liking. We'll stick with this for now. Alright, so we need to do... over here? Oh, whoops, I see what I did wrong. What did I do wrong here? Hang on. How did I... what? Oh, here we go. I was supposed to break that one. I mean, it's an even amount, so X's are gonna be weird. If we did a 5 high, that might be okay, but then it might also look weird. Yeah, I mean, could do that. Could we, like, could I weave the 2 colors together somehow? Like, I'm imagining something here where somehow I put the 2 colors together and it's like, they overlap, so they still make X's, but then they're also like part of other X's? But that doesn't really work, given the nature of an X. Protection. Unless I did this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'd have I guess here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That kind of works. And even like the white part's kind of tinted a little bit, so it's not terrible. But I feel like the color difference I wish was just a little greater. The pattern's really good though. I wish I had one more shade of green. It was just a little darker. I mean, this kind of weave could go all the way across, right? And then we could fill in with something else. If we just type in green, what comes up? Out of curiosity. There's lots of ceramic stuff that I really do enjoy the colors of, but just so much easier if we do it ourselves. Could use like green lamps, but they have like no texture to them, and definitely no chisel support. I don't want bricks. No, I don't want bricks. Bricks don't feel high-tech enough. Actually, this green slimy mud, hang on. Would that be what I'm looking for? Like, texture-wise, this might be okay. Or is it too organic looking? Maybe that's too much texture? It might have too much texture. Okay, so we have 4 here and then 4 here. So like if we did something like that all the way across, that might work. I think copy paste this. Is that easy to do? Building gadget, copy paste gadget. I'm trying to click empty air, but I'm apparently too close to the wall. I'm constantly too close to the wall. There we go. Okay, we want to paste it. Where exactly are we pasting it? Like right here? I think it needs to be next to it, right? I don't know why it's not able to line up here. Okay. I mean, it just ends up being like the X is gone. You're not gonna see the X anymore. That is long gone at this point. We have foregone the concept of the X, but you can see the stripes, and that's kind of cool. This might work as like a base, and then we can do something around it. I'm just not sure what. Can I like get away with just doing this automatically here without any work? Yeah, essentially. Might as well just fill in the whole wall like this if we're gonna go for this. As a base, this isn't bad. Okay, what colors do we need here? We need the Zoya 3. right? Because this is 3, this is 3 going up there, this is 3 coming here. And this is 3 here. This is a 4. And this is also 4. That looks correct. Yeah, it's like it's a very subtle shading, but it actually kind of looks good together, I think. I think this should be a 3. And that should also be a 3. There we go. It's like just a little bit of color variance. I don't know if it really fits like the whole computer thing aesthetic, though, is the only problem. Like, you look at this and it's like, yeah, this screams computer, but I mean, these blocks are particularly doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but I do like the squares. They're pretty nice, too. What block was the squares? There's no Zith. I mean, I think there was a green Zith, right? Yeah, there's green Zith. But the question then becomes, how consistent or like similar do I want these rooms to look then if I use Zith? Do I want the walls to be drastically different? Kind of. Do I have any Ziths made? I don't think so. We could try some Zane and Zest. There we go. Let's see what this looks like. Let's put these away for now. Alright, start with Zane. So Zane has like quite a few greens actually. This might work out in my favor. I don't know if I want the super bright green, but I guess we could go for it. And we'll get another thing with Zest, because I think it also has 4. Yeah. See, these ones have similar shades, so they actually might complement each other, but maybe I want the difference. We'll see. Maybe a bit yellow. We'll see. This one's a bit blue, so already I'm not liking that. It's a bit yellow, but one could argue it's green. This green goes really good with everything else. It's like a sawtooth pattern. I'm trying to think what we could do with that, given the wall, if we were to keep this wall. I mean, the walls are vaguely octagonal shape. Super vaguely, like you can kind of see a bit of a flatness where each corner would be in this so-called square. On the wall that's already there with the lattice. This is green, but not really green, so I guess we really only have 2 shades of green. It's an almost green. How about for these ones? Probably mostly these, hey. Oh, this one's like a checkered pattern, okay. Oh, that's a very intense green. That'd be too intense for what I want. I would say this one would be out, and I'd keep the other 2. And I don't think this one's even a contest. No, that's strictly yellow. We don't want that. But then the question is, what design do we do with this? Like, okay, that's cool. We can maybe easily replace this entire thing with one of these. If we were to do... Okay, that's max range. Let's do Zane 3 on... Oh, that didn't transfer. Oh wow, what did I do here? I guess just the way everything merged together, it's not great. This is Zane 3, where's Zane 4? Actually, hang on. Maybe the difference, or like the unevenness is like kind of working in its favor. I mean, we could just do checkered, but we kind of did that, but like it would just be this. It'd feel like too similar on to each other, just be like on a bigger scale. And I think if I were to do that, I'd rather do it with like 2 separate blocks. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. This room's weird. I think what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to... I want to just delete this whole wall. I don't think the lattice thing is working too well. Oh, whoops. What'd I delete? Oh, shit. Hang on. How do we... Oh, I want to place on top, and I want to place surface. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I feel like these, if we were going to use anything that wasn't ceramics, this would be the way to go. I'm wondering though if maybe we accent with ceramics. I don't know what kind of design to build with these is the problem. I kind of like this green. Green's not too bad. But maybe if we did like a base color that looks like this, and then we use this as the contrast, that would be the way to go. Doing the X's wasn't terrible. Is that what I want though? I kind of like the triangles too. Both weren't terrible. We could do like... Ooh, what if we did this? I haven't tried this yet. That's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what if we just moved it up one? Use 2 blocks in between. It's like a kind of like a pillar type thing, or like an hourglass. The fact, unfortunately, needing 2 blocks makes this a little tricky, but well, you know what I could also do instead of 2 blocks? Let's do it like this, maybe. So if we make it 2 wide, and then I guess I need more. Where's this one? This is Zane 4. I don't want Zane 5. Where's Zane 4? I thought it would have been in the most recent. Oh, I never registered it. That would be why. No, what I was thinking is we did 2, and then count this as the 2. We can get away. I think. Oh no, I guess we couldn't. Still have to make it, like, actually mirrored, right? No, actually, wait, no, that does work, that does work. I just have to make it wider, is the problem. Let's do, I think, 1 more? Because then I'll add a layer up here. Yeah, like that. And then we can use this as the, start, or the end of the other layer. Oh, but then we don't have enough room for it. Fuck. Yeah, it looks kind of weird when you, like, stack two tip to tip instead of sharing the tip, unfortunately. Need some more shapes. There's some other good shapes we could use. Shapes that, like, feel computery is the thing. I mean, I never did get around to doing hexagons like I was going to over here, so I guess we could still use that shape. I mean, there's hexagons in the blocks, but do I really want to count that? Well, there's kind of octagons in the back. Would hexagons be too similar? Like, the octagons in the base block are pretty distinct. So, I mean, a hexagon would be out of the question. It'd just be a question of would I want it? And the answer is maybe. Is this enough room to do a good hexagon? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes octagons, not hexagons. How do you make a... I guess by block's very natures, you can't really make a hexagon out of it because it's... Even if you use like a block on the side, it's still gonna have a... That's an extra face of the shape. How do we make a hexagon then? One... I guess you can't have to cheat it. But in this height, in a 6 block height, you can't really make a hexagon. Because the same method you would use to make a hexagon, it just looks like an octagon. Is the problem. The only way I can think of making a hexagon, it's not pretty, is like this. And that looks stupid. Well, we can try an octagon. I mean, they're kind of similar in a way. Let's see what this looks like here. I guess it's just going to end up looking a bit like a circle too, because, again, Minecraft. But then the question is again, does this fit the theme of the room? And I don't know if the answer is yes. There's not really any inspiration I can get from these blocks. They're just squares, and there's plenty of those around. Just really liked how this room turned out, and I wish we could repeat it. Honestly, like if there was green versions of those exact same blocks, I'd repeat it. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we use Zith as the base. Do I have which Zith is that gonna need to be? I guess maybe 3? Get a little bit of that black in there. I definitely would want more of the Zith to appear, so these shapes might have to be smaller. Maybe if we just like trim part of it. And then we can actually like make it look like it's embedded inside. It's too different is the problem. These green blocks here, way too different. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm going for with that one. What if we, like, chopped out the middle and it's just like a ring? Nah, the texture is way too different. Somehow these kind of just work together. This doesn't. I guess maybe if it was this instead. At least the color kind of matches. But even so, it's just like, it's so drastic. I don't know. This room's tricky. Just something about this block just really blended so well with everything. Even though it's so different, it just feels like it works. Where is... oh, it's right here. I'm gonna just move these over here just in case we still need them. That way I can actually see the wall. I kind of, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I kind of like the idea of using the same base walls and then just doing a different design in it. So maybe we'll at least start with that. Let's get the base in here. Okay, so this is a 3. And we can definitely... oh, oops. We can definitely use this here. This is 6 high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, good. And you know what? That consistency I think works. I think at least having it as a base is a good idea. It's just, it goes so well with everything else. And then it's just a matter of figuring out what kind of design do we put in the middle. Maybe, I don't know, I was using some weird blocks earlier. I tried, where was it? This stuff. And it kinda works. Like, I don't know if we want to go for the exact same design, but we totally could actually. Hang on. I want to try something here. I'm gonna just do this wall for a second. I want to see what happens if we do like a replace on the colors here. I mean, it's not... yeah, this room is going to be bigger is the problem, so it kind of needs its own design, right? So that's probably not good. Never mind. No, it definitely needs its own design. I don't know if this really goes with this, is the problem. It's like slimy block. It has a sand sounds, but it seems to float, which is good. It's like almost the right color. Like almost the right color. Do you have anything else green in here? Well, yeah, we can always go back to concrete. We could go to the textured concrete. Some of them might even have connected textures, which could look good. I would probably use... maybe lime concrete? Just to, like, match the floor underneath a little better? The textures are a little subtle, and they don't really feel appropriate. They're a little too, I don't know, earthy looking. which, you know, makes sense given it's concrete. So maybe there's something in here we can use instead? Maybe there is another block in here, it'd be good. Zone 4, that might make the room look a little too dark, I think. What is reed? I guess sink maybe, but again, maybe too much black. Wouldn't mind something a little more solid. Even the base block is like solid green. This might be the wrong green though. Let's clean up some of these other blocks for now. Okay. Reed. I was kind of interested in this one specifically. Okay. Well, maybe not in big amounts. Individually, it looks kind of cool. When it's connected, it gives off a different feel that I don't know if I want. And also, the color's like, I think, a little too pale. Feels more saturated and darker, perhaps. I'm not sure I want to use this slimy mud. I don't think there's anything that could work here. Otherwise, it was like the only texture I was really interested in. Okay, what else do we have here? Sink 5, maybe? We'll try sink 5. This actually might be similar to the other area, kind of. Oh, hey, Aiden James, welcome. It's been almost years since you've been on any of my streams. Well, nice to have you back. How's it been going? We are trying to build, we're trying to figure out what this wall design is going to be for this very green room. And unfortunately, I have a very limited palette of greens to pick from. Not in terms of color, but just in terms of texture. At least for greens that, like, seem like they'd work color-wise. I guess color is kind of a problem, too. Like, a lot of these just have, they're too black, or the texture's, like, too drastically different. Doesn't really fit. And I mean, if we go green like this, you know, there's lots of green blocks, but then the problem is, which ones make the most sense to use? Like, that one's got a cool texture, but it's way too bright. And I don't know what this block is. Can't even find it. It's some other planet. What if we use, like... Would it be worthwhile using glass and then just, like, putting something behind it? Maybe? I'm going like 4,000 follows? Wow, congrats. I'll give it a cool effect. I'm just not sure, like, okay, so here's the other room. This is here. It's kind of meant to be a complement to this room over here. So here's the other room that we made last time. We went for a purple theme on this one, and these blocks were perfect. This whole area is like meant to be for a computer type area. It's like a lot. This whole like section of the base is all computer focused. It's all computer related stuff. A2 specifically, if you know what that is. And this room is just like, it worked out so perfectly because these enderstone lamps exist, and they're like the perfect like tech looking block. They look very futuristic, and it just kind of went well Zith. I don't know, I just picked Zith out of a hat, and it just happened to work out. But I really like this enderstone lamp. Problem is, it only comes in purple. So I have to think of something else entirely for this room. And I wanted to make it a different color. The idea was that if we made any more side rooms in here, I'd like to make them all different colors. And we went with green for this one. And I think green's not going to be a problem, but it has been proving challenging coming up with like some sort of. I need like a base wall. Maybe we'll probably leave the Zith 3 because it's kind of similar to Zith 10. It's the same series. But I want a different design inside of it. That kind of matches the color of the room. I want a unique design. Especially since this room's a different size than that room, so I can't even copy paste design if I wanted to. Even if I just like exchange the blocks for other blocks. So I mean, we could do a similar light thing. Not that light matters. I'm not doing light for the sake of lighting. A layered wall wouldn't be terrible. We could make it work, maybe. I don't know if I want glazed terracotta. That's... I don't have any glazed terracotta. I don't think glazed terracotta... I've never been able to find a good use for that stuff. Let me just get a furnace here. We'll smelt this real quick. There we go. Stop playing Minecraft a while ago because you're on Roblox now? Oh, damn. I don't know if I'd ever want to check out Roblox. I think the age of me ever playing Roblox ended like 20 years ago. Okay, color-wise, I like it. However, the problem and the challenge with using glazed terracotta is like when you put it together. Okay, this is actually... Is that normally how green glazed terracotta looks? It feels like the textures... Is that really what the pattern's supposed to be? I mean, I guess so, because it's not like it's... This is vanilla after all, so it's... That just looks weird. It looks like it's not connecting properly. This looks normal? That's normal? I believe you, but at the same time, I'm like looking at that and it looks like it's not... It looks broken. That's really what it's supposed to look like. Huh. Like, it almost looks like... I know that it doesn't do it because Minecraft doesn't do that sort of thing in the first place, but it looks like it needs to be rotated so that the corners, the round part in the bottom left, is, like, connected between the blocks. But no, you're right, yeah, that's exactly what it's supposed to look like. Okay, wait. I'm on the wiki right now, and I'm looking at examples of the whole thing. There's meant to be... It's meant to connect. It's meant to connect in certain situations, but how does that work? Is it only on, like, the floor? Why is this, like, not connecting? At all? You have to rotate it? How do you rotate it? I don't recall vanilla having block rotation features. Yeah, how do I make it connect then? It looks like it kind of connects if we go like that a little bit. Well, it did for a second. Like, it looks like it connects here. I can't believe I'm possibly about to use glazed terracotta for the first time. Look to my north, place one, and turn to east. Oh, okay, so it's like chests and everything. It actually does place like that? Huh. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. I see. I never thought of like a basic block having that feature. That's okay. I wonder if there's a tool I can use in this mod pack that would help rotate it consistently. How do I like... No, then that doesn't work. What's a good way to do this consistently? This is weird. I don't have this much trouble with chests, but I'm not used to... Whoops. I'm not used to building with this block. I could kind of see this working, but like the problem is it's only a 2x2 pattern. So what do we do with the rest? It's better for floors because it's inconvenient for walls? Yeah, I'm starting to see that might be the case. It's like you go this way, You go this way, and then you go like that. Okay, I mean, the middle kind of connects now, which is... Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, this definitely works a lot better on floors. Still feels weird. I don't know, for a computer room, though? Like, would you put that kind of design in your computer room? I don't know. Feels wrong. I've yet to find a good use for glazed terracotta, and I don't think today's the day we're going to be doing so. Wait, did it look like... Did it actually... I didn't even realize it did. Now, hang on here. Does it look like a swastika or a manji? Actually, I don't remember which one's which. I think swastika's counterclockwise, or is it clockwise? I can't remember which is which. One's counter, one's clock. The direction is what matters. Either way, I'm not sure that's the kind of block we want here. Sea serpent scales, green. How many of those do we have? None. Oh no, wait. We got 69,000. Hang on here. Maybe I'm onto something. A little dark, maybe? The problem... Okay, the real problem is... Forget the... Oh, that takes forever to break. Forget the block that we're using here. What about the pattern? Like, how do we want to place these in the walls? Like, what's a good, like, cyber-looking pattern? Says it's been falling since March of 2025 and watched since July last year. Damn. What was I even playing last July? I don't remember. I mean, obviously this has been an ongoing thing since like 23, I think. I don't remember what games I was playing last July. What playthroughs we were in the middle of. I'd have to go look at my my VOD list. We need, like, okay, so I already tried triangles. I tried doing, like, trying to draw, like, unequal triangles is really weird. So I just stuck to, like, equilateral and isosceles and a couple of right angles. It was fine, but I think it was a little too busy doing triangles in the wall. And especially since, like, they had to be so big to be, like, decent, it meant that we couldn't really have, like, a proper... like background wall like this. Like in this room, for example, the design's kind of like, it's very uneven, right? Like it's just kind of like an accent right down the middle, and then it kind of peters down each side. So it gives you lots of opportunity. And I mean, the back wall is a thing, but there's a reason I don't do the back wall. That's a case I need to expand the room. But it's kind of like, it's more of like an accent, so it kind of works. But if we do like a consistent pattern, like my original idea was doing triangles and then having the triangles get like smaller and then less dense as you go across the wall, kind of like that room. But the triangles had to be pretty big to be like worth the time, and even then it felt really busy. It took up like too much of the wall for my liking. Can I do pentagons? Can I do pentagons? That's a good question. What would a pentagon look like? That would be like... Would it be... No, we probably want to do it this way. I should use a different block to test this. This is a bad block for that. Let's put those in there. Let's use literally any other block here. Zane 4, sure. Pentagons. It would be... kind of like... It would be like that, kind of? I don't think that... that doesn't really look like a pentagon. How would you build a pentagon in here? In this, like, 6-block high space? Width doesn't really matter. Flying in survival mode cliche. I mean, this mod pack in particular is like... flying apparently gets like... is balanced apparently in this mod pack. Like, this is super early game. But this mod pack expects you to know how to fly. And apparently, I don't even have like the best backpack, because this backpack still has drift issues. Like, see, notice how I'm still falling? I'm not pressing anything. It's not a perfect flight. True creative flight is something that I haven't quite been able to unlock yet. So we're still a little ways off from that. But apparently, like, some dimensions in this mod pack, like, actually turn off your flight. So you can't fly everywhere. But, you know, in the overworld, it makes sense to be able to. I wouldn't be building the way, like, I do now if I didn't have all these tools and the ability to fly everywhere. I mean, this alone is pretty much creative mode when you think about it. I don't know how to do a pentagon. Like, would it be like... No, I don't think it'd be like that. I think it'd be the opposite, right? So it'd be... Would it be like that? Well, that doesn't make sense. That looks... That goes too far out, I think. Like, the problem with the pentagon is, like, okay, how do we, like, put the pentagons together? I wanted to do hexagons originally in that room. But the problem with hexagons is that no matter how you build a hexagon in Minecraft, like, let's go over here for a second and do it on the floor. Like, no matter how you build a hexagon in Minecraft, it sort of ends up looking, unless you do it like this, unless you do like a little pill thing. If you do anything bigger than a pill, like the moment you add 2 blocks, it just looks more like either a circle or an octagon. Right? Like, even if we made this, like, extra long here. Like, they have to be very oblong. But then it just kind of looks like a square. Like, even if you fill it in, I feel. You haven't tried yet? I'd try out, like, Light of Manica, personally used to use that one. What's the mod do? I don't want to add too many mods to the pack. Even if it is, like, just creative type mods, or, like, building, like for building purposes, I mean. Things that just add, like, building blocks. One, I think it's fun to work within the confines of the predefined mod pack for building. And 2, I'm scared I don't want to ruin, like, the balance or anything accidentally. Better building. I mean, there's a lot of building stuff in here. Schematic mods. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a forged version. What does it do exactly? I already have stuff like that in the game. Like, copy-paste tools? Like, those already exist in the game. I mean, I guess this is more like you could share files, perhaps, but... We do have copy-paste tools. That's what these are here. And I use them quite extensively. They have their limits. They don't copy-paste every block. But they're pretty good at what they do. What if we did... What if we did something like this? It'll be inside the wall, but I just don't want to start smashing the wall apart trying to figure out designs here. What if it was just like... I don't know. What if we just did like lines? Would lines be a good idea? How does that, like, look? I'm just thinking shape-wise. Let's not worry about what block I'm using. I don't know if that really... I don't know. What other kind of, like, designs can we do that would look good in here? try vine-looking stuff? So, like, do you mean like shapes? Like vine-looking shapes? I mean, I guess that's kind of what I just did. Or do you mean like blocks that have like vine textures on them? I wouldn't use actual vines. I definitely want to use an actual block because vines are going to get messy real quick. Aesthetic green block. What the hell is this? Hang on. We can make that color real quick. What was that? Aesthetic green, chiseled quartz. Aesthetic green. Then we have to put it through the machine, okay. Aesthetic green. Oh, I have these already. Why are they in here? Since when did they get added into that mess? Already had them in here, oh. Just never heard of that block, but apparently I had them already. The hell is this? Okay, well, it has no connected texture. The fuck would I do with this? I didn't realize it had like a giant yellow square in the middle. Weird block, but okay. Might be a little dark for this room. I was looking for something brighter. It looks like the plutonium core, yeah. I don't know what you'd use that for. Does it have a use? You use it to, it's designed to be decorative. Like, it's got stairs and fences and shit. Oh, it's for the display stands. Okay, that makes sense. But even so, like, they expect you to build with it. Why else would you give it, like, stairs and slabs? It's just meant to be another decor block for the most part. Weird. It's a very interesting design. Nah. There's a use of being ugly. You're not wrong. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we could go with, let's pull something out here. I kind of want to try those vine things again. I just don't know if it really is what we want here. I tried, like, X's earlier as well, but they just got too crowded. Again, just like the triangles. Let's go with, let's see. Olive ceramic. I want something that's like a little textured. I don't want to blend in too much, but it needs to be a similar shade. That's kind of why I like this glazed terracotta, but I just don't see how I could use it. Is there like another similar shade of terracotta? Not really. I don't want yellow in the room. This blue glazed terracotta would almost go in the main room, by the looks of it. The white's not too bad. I could live with that. What if we did... There's an idea. What if we did like... Well, this will be embedded, of course. Just imagine it's embedded. Just gonna do it a little bit. This will probably go straight across all the way, but let's see. Maybe they had building tools in Minecraft. Yeah, these building tools are great. There's no rotate tool or anything, but I love being able to just like exchange and copy paste. Like, it doesn't break anything. It takes stuff from your inventory. So you still need all the blocks, but... what if we did... Okay, actually, let's just shrink it a little bit so we can get an idea here. I don't really know what I'm going for at this point. We're just spitballing everything now. Oh, wait. I think I know what we can do. This is what I was going to do in the other room, and then I decided against it. But now might be the perfect time to do it. Oh, pickaxe broke. Whoops. I really need to get the unbreaking stuff on here. So I have to keep doing that. Probably isn't even that expensive now. I have an idea. Let's start from like... wait, how was I gonna do it? Actually, it'd be like this, I think. No, it doesn't quite look as good as I imagine it looking. I was thinking of just doing like a straight line all the way through with a little bit of an angle at it. I don't think the wall's tall enough for this to work. For that. Thinking about it now. And there's also not really a center because it's even, not odd. Why don't you just do green glass panes or something? Because we have green glass on here. That's why I'm a little hesitant to do glass on the wall because we already have glass on the floor. The floor is gonna have like these cables and stuff going through it, kind of like over here. To all the machines that'll be in this room. So I want those to be visible. I mean, I know I mentioned like the idea of doing glass with like some sort of other block back behind it, but I feel like that might just be too much glass in this room. Let's go back to just green for a second. Man, those lamps were so perfect. I just wish they came in other colors. There's nothing like them. These are all too subtle. I'm looking at these emerald blocks. No, I think they're a little too much. Lots of glass. Futura block. I mean... Let's see. Do I even have these? It's not really that many of them. Cyan screen. I mean, I'm guessing these are all going to be connected textures of some sort. I don't think this is gonna be an appropriate block here. Oh, that's I like it. I don't think that works in this room, mainly because it's animated, and you have to be really careful with animated textures. Well, okay, I was thinking it was more like if you know Amiga. The Amiga demo scene. That's what it makes me think of, which is perfect for a computer-themed room. However, it's the border of it, and I think is too much. And then the fact that it's also like it doesn't connect, of course. I'm just not sure that's really going to be appropriate. What about this one? Does this one do anything weird for connected? No, I guess it wouldn't. Honestly, though, I do like these. Again, very Amiga-esque. This might be actually the one kind of place where this would be appropriate. Oops. What are these, like, cyan ones? I don't know if I want cyan. Maybe actually, hang on. Did these have any connected? Oh, they do. Oh. Again, it's all connected though. But, or animated, I mean. kind of digging that. But the room's green, it's not yellow or gray. So I don't think that's really a good idea. Are the sign screens any different? Or are they the same thing? Oh, it even connects to the gray. Neat. Oh, someone just came and griefed everything? First of all, it's impossible. This is a single-player world. Second of all, I have block protection on pretty much everything in the world. Literally nothing can grief it. You could spawn a creeper right now, and it wouldn't grief anything. It would blow up and nothing would happen. Any of these factory blocks might be a good idea. I don't want the anime blocks. I think that's a little much for this room. There's not really anything green in the factory palette. Ooh. Is this wool? Oh, it's a little dark though. Hang on. Let's see something here. Apparently we can chisel wool into some interesting blocks. Wait, I need... Which one was I looking at? It was lime, not green. This one. I need some lime dye, hang on. I mean, look, we don't need to be making comments like that, Aiden. That's like, actually, that's a line I do not want to cross. That's not something that I think anyone should be saying, and that's like actually sort of thing that you shouldn't be saying to anyone. IMO. I'm not even gonna read that comment. As that is what we call actual racism. And I mean, I don't know if there's any other streamers you say that to, but you shouldn't be. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for this.
I felt that I was in this long, dark tunnel.
Oh, okay. I need to chisel it. That's what I'm trying to do. Distracted me with your comments. Good job, I guess. If that was your goal anyways. What is this? No. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that was a waste of time. I don't know what we're building in this room. I promised we'd be laying some cable today, and that'll still happen. But holy fuck, this room's been, like, actually impossible. These are all too dark. I need like a lime color. This is more of the color we need. Lime or olive? Well, olive's only gonna give us like 2 blocks, the problem. Some like bright blocks we could use, these luminous... The problem with the luminous blocks is they are very like single smooth textured. Lime reinforced concrete. That's just gonna be the same as the others. Wireless connector. I'm tempted to use this as like a...
Felt that I was in this long, dark tunnel.
Why is...
Very, very bright light.
Why do we 8 to 1? That seems unfair. These are the same ones I've been using in my base, right? Yeah. But if I was to turn it into lime... That apparently just turns 8 into 1. That's a terrible deal. I don't want that. ceramic tiles. This looks like it has a bit of a border to it. Maybe that's what we need. Let's try something here. There's lots of ceramic tiles around. How do you make those? I don't know how to make these ones. There's no recipe for them. Well, we need to pick something. I don't know what, but we need to pick something. Zoya is still a choice. It would, pattern-wise, it might go good with this, but it might be a little too much of a contrast. These blocks, I don't think any of these really work. I'm just gonna get rid of those. We know we don't want those blocks. What if we did... What if we... Okay. Let me just get another block out here. I don't know if I'm going to use this specific block, but I just need something to build with. Let's go with... See, now I'm starting to think about texture. Like, I feel like I have some ideas, but I feel like texture of the block itself is also going to affect how we build. Just use this for now. I think how we want to do this here. Okay, that's like there. No, we're just kind of... I think we already tried that. I was hoping to do something smaller, but... I think we already tried that sort of thing. Never mind. Triangles didn't work. Octagons and hexagons just kind of blend in with each other. Can't even do like a line. What if we did like stripes? Like really dense stripes. Like, what if we start like... I don't know. I guess kind of like over there, but maybe not as broken. Maybe that'd be too similar. It's like we had like a 3 thick. And then we put a space in between, like this. We'll make it like 2 thick, and then there could be one here that's like 1 thick. Okay. And if we do the same on the other side, we can space it out even more. I mean, I'd argue it looks a little different. We can even use a couple different shades if we want for this, I think. Doesn't totally cover the thing. No, I think I need to move this one over if we did that. I don't know, I feel like stripes might be too similar to that. Because that's kind of what I did at first there too, and then I decided to like break them up. So what if we did... Yeah, what if we did this? Which a couple 1 spaces and then we do a 2 space. I mean, kind of. I don't know, I think it's too big is the problem. Too much. I don't hate the idea, but it seems like too much. We could also always change the background wall. Like, we don't have to keep this Zith block. That can also go. I almost want to go back to triangles. I feel like triangles really were the best shape. Even if they were kind of a lot. But we would definitely need... If we did triangles, I'd probably keep this wall, but we definitely need darker colors then. And I would probably use stuff like dark olive and... olive, I guess? I don't know if I'd want to use green. Green might be a little much. For ceramics... we got... So we've got dark olive, we've got normal olive. Green feels like a little much. It's too saturated, given the room. But having only 2 colors of triangles is like, it's kind of weird. I almost need, like, I think I need at least 3 colors for triangles to work. Olive, dark olive. The green might be the way to go, or, oh, hang on. There's also... there's green terracotta and lime terracotta. That's 4 different shades. And they're very similar looking blocks. It's kind of what I started with, and maybe that is what we need. But maybe we just don't need to do quite as many. Like, maybe I just need to do smaller triangles somehow, after all. I'm not really sure how that would work. Like, just doing triangles like this might be the way to go. Oh, maybe we space them a little bit. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh. Okay, I think we figured it out. And we just have to put another one here, maybe? This is lime terracotta. Should probably stagger this one. This one's dark olive, so we'll just move this over one. I mean, it looks a little weird when they're stacked up like that. But am I willing to put them... is this lime? Like this? Yeah, I am, because that's kind of the idea we want here. We want them to be kind of like either touching or just like scattered. This is what I pictured. Maybe I just did too big of triangles. Maybe we can get away with small triangles like this. Yeah, how many colors have we used so far? We've got olive, olive again, with dark olive, lime, dark olive, green as well. Kind of provides a different one. I need something... I mean, those 3 shades look kind of similar. I'm a little hesitant to use anything brighter. I feel like it would stand out too much, but... where's lime? Concrete. Especially since it's technically down here, but I mean, yeah, we could probably use it for the wall. We could do like sideways. Maybe just not there. That kind of works. And if we make them any bigger, then I think it just becomes too big. I'm liking this, though. I think this can work. Okay. Let's figure out a pattern here. Of course, the downside being that if we use ceramics, I can't copy-paste the wall. Because that's just how ceramics are. At least I can't copy-paste it fully. I'd have to, like, rebuild some of it by hand. But that's okay. I think the lime is a good choice. I think we can get rid of... Yeah, because then we have like 2 lighter ones and then 2 darker ones. I think that works. It's a bit of a shame that I can't like just get rid of the ceramic altogether, but I think we kind of need it for the palette. Okay, now we need to figure out how we want to do this design. Like, I'm gonna stick to small triangles. Like, I think I'll probably do it. So we'll have some... It'll be a little less dense, and then somewhere around here I'm gonna make them super dense, and then we'll scatter them around again. I'm gonna stick to, like, Tetris piece type triangles. I think that really is the best thing to do here. Yeah, this will just be 2 separate ones. I just have to remember that. Okay, let's get something like really dense going here. The outline's gonna look weird until we fill it in, of course, but... Let's do at least up to here. Let me out, please. Let me out. Like, that's gonna be the dense part, I think. Can we get away with doing another one up here? Maybe. We'll see. And then over here, I want to kind of spread out again a bit, so... We can probably do 2 touching like this. And if we make the room longer, which this room's much more likely to become longer than that room, we'll definitely be able to add some more in here. Got one right side up to the right. Let's do an upside down one. Okay. There we go. I think we still have a decent amount of, like, solid here. So let's see if we can fill it in with some colors. I think, I feel like the background should be different, but I don't know what it would look like. I feel like this just isn't appropriate anymore. But maybe I'm wrong. What if we move this over 1? like that. This olive, this is lime, that's good. It's not quite the same. I'm still not sure about these. I think it could work. I'm just not sure. We have green, we have olive, we have lime, we have other lime. We do another lime here. Add some contrast, I guess. No, you know what? I think it can work. It just needs... We're just gonna need a different color to contrast it, I think. I wish the wall was taller. It's hard to like get these spaced well. In a way that like looks good. We're just gonna have to live with it. Let's go for, I guess, green up here. Let's see how the dense part looks. If it looks good together, then we're probably fine. Oops. We can do lime, I guess, again. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I don't like this. This is too square. I think maybe this should be a single. Or at least moved somewhat. I don't know, I kind of just want, I want it to be like a little more staggered. But then also connected. Could do like, I don't know if I want touching that is the problem. We'll just change this color too. Just such a small scale, everything's square. Trying to make things that look vaguely like triangles in a square space. If we move this over one, I think we might actually have something here. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it a little bit. It's growing on me. I think we can work with this. Okay, if we're gonna do that one, then we'll do this too. Yeah, at least like the texture's not super similar. I want to move it up? Not really, but this shape here needs to change if we're gonna do it vertical like that. Let's do upside down? No, that might be the same problem. We'll do the other way. This is olive, that's lime, so these two should be... Actually, I'll put the brighter one over here. No, that's like two in the exact same and next to each other. Well, actually, why don't we just make it the other way? And we could do olive? No. Green? Oh, it lines up with that one though. Let's just move it up one then. Move that up, move this over. And it may be connected with a different one. So green, lime, maybe olive ceramic. I like it. I think I like it. It's not quite as... kind of want the stuff over here spread out a little more, so maybe we just don't do this one. I want like the same density effect. This side ended up being pretty dense. What if we can remove one of these and just move the other one over? Let's do that actually. Let's remove this one. And then we'll move this down a ways. Kind of like that, I guess? Alright, let's fill it in and see what happens. Yeah, that looks alright. I mean, this one's got one right at the edge, so I almost wonder if I should get one right at the edge here. But I don't know if I want it facing that way and then have like 3 blocks on the edge. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going to put something else here, so you're never going to get to see that side. So I guess it's fine. Actually, let's do that then. Yeah, let's move it up one. And we'll move this one more over. I think that'll be perfect. Was that olive? There we go. And if we make the room longer, then we can like spread out this pattern a little more too. Okay, where is my... Glad I finally figured something out here. Copy paste gadget. Oh, God. So I'm going to take as much of this as we can. Not everything's going to get copied, of course. And we're going to mirror it. Wait, matches the other side. do that. Bobster Ninja, welcome. How's it going tonight? Alright. I think we did it. We just have to figure out what colors didn't get mirrored. Olive ceramic, of course. Goes here. And what's the one over here? Is this, this is also olive. I did this backwards, didn't I? Oops. My bad. Didn't need to flip it. Apparently it was fine just as is. Heard good things about Meatballcraft. I've heard it's very chaotic. Is that true? I would say... So, I'm pretty early game. So, take that in mind when it comes to my thoughts on that question. I would say it's at least early game. It's a fairly typical, like, kitchen sink pack, but with a lot of custom progression. So, pretty much, like, there's lots of custom recipes. Everything is designed to be integrated with each other. So that way, you know, you're encouraged, and in fact, it's required, I would say, to pretty much to beat early game. You have to beat pretty much every major mod in the pack. That includes magic, that includes tech, that includes farming. Pretty much every mod is required. I mean, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what your definition of chaotic is exactly. I would say it's not, doesn't seem very chaotic, it just seems very well, balanced is probably the wrong word, but just well thought out, I think would be the best way to describe it. I personally think it's a very good pack. Now that said, I'm coming from, like, you know, just kind of more general kitchen sink packs from, like, you know, old Minecraft. That's what I played back in the old days. They didn't really have a direction, it's just meant to expand the game and nothing more. This is very deliberate in its design, in a lot of the things you have to do. Later on, from my understanding, there's, like, puzzles and stuff that you have to solve, which is pretty cool. Okay, this looks better, so we still need olive here. And, I mean, I've solved a few puzzles in this pack already, and they were kind of fun. Like, there were, like, clues you had to take, and then you had to figure out what exactly that meant in terms of, like, working with the items that were relevant. Or you'd find, like, it was like a treasure hunt. Some of them were like, go and do this riddle, and then you'll find your next clue kind of thing. Which I thought was really cool. Oh, wait, are these all olive? Oh, yeah, concrete, terracotta. Oh, I guess they are. Never mind. That makes this really easy then. There we go. Alright, I think we got our walls. I'm still not totally sold on using this for the background, but I'm enjoying it. Remember seeing somewhere that said it was chaotic? I'm curious what they meant by chaotic. What their idea of chaos was. I mean, I guess if you're, you know, having to balance and juggle all the different mods can make it very chaotic. There's definitely, you know, if you're familiar with playing modded Minecraft, there's a lot of like, oh, to do this thing, you need to go do this thing, and then if you want to do that thing, you have to go do this other thing. Except imagine that one thing being like, oh, if you want to do thing A, go and like finish the entirety of mod B to get an item that'll enable you to do thing A. So there's a lot of like jumping around between mods. Like early game, like early game, it was like, oh, I want to start AE2. Okay, let's go and finish all of the blood magic mod. Let's go do the entirety of the blood magic mod to get an item to enable us to do AE2 kind of thing. There's been moments like that. I don't remember if that was like an actual thing, but just as an example. That's the kind of... I could definitely see someone saying that's chaotic, and I would almost agree with that. Lots of juggling of mods is something you just have to expect when playing this pack. Nothing is tedious. There's no Greg tech in here. This is all... It's designed in a way to be like, okay, you made this thing once. you now should have the means to automate this thing. And you'll never have to worry about crafting it ever again, or grind items or anything like that. This is very much encouraged to be a automated. This pack is very automation heavy. Everything is designed to be like pacified at some point, so that you can move on to bigger and better things. And that's done through like having really large, chaotic. Like here's an example, like some of the kind of stuff we have to do. Hopefully this one has a good example of stuff on it. You want to see some recipes that I have saved on here? Oh yeah, you even got them here. Like there's these like super crafting tables, and you have to do shit like this constantly. And usually the way it's set up is like there's one item in this thing that's like, okay, you recognize all of these things, but there might be like one item that you don't recognize. And it's like, okay, now figure out how to make that one item. And then once you do, it's like, oh, well, now I can just make it easily. Like in this one, it's like, okay, steel leaves. Well, those are easy to get. But then watching eyes, those required like their own thing entirely. That was like a whole other rabbit hole we had to go down to make those things. So it's usually stuff like that. I personally think it's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite mod packs I've ever played. I really like how it encourages you to like automate everything, so you don't have to try and grind everything out, which is great. Because I think that's something that definitely turned me off of like older packs, especially anything with Greg Tech. Playing Minecraft through the Greg Tech era of like 2012 to like 2015. No, probably close to like 2017 or 18 actually, where it's like every mod pack had Greg Tech because they thought it was the hottest shit ever. So glad those days are over. Alright, there we go. I'm going to leave the back wall blank, just because this room might get expanded. So we'll just focus on designs on the sides. I actually really like how this turned out. I'm glad my original design ended up being the correct design. Personally, like to make mod packs, but want to make good quest mod packs. They're not very long. Some recommendation for me to try so I can understand what makes good short quest line. Oh man, I don't know if I'm the right person to ask that. I would definitely though. Whoa, okay. I would definitely take a look at like the quests in here. I mean, this is a very long-term type thing, but the one thing I do really love about this one is that it is like, it is step-by-step everything. It shows you like this main through line here, this middle one. Well, sometimes it like goes up and down, but this main through line, like right in the center, is like, these are the things you need. These are what you should be gunning for to continue the pack to some degree. Maybe it doesn't seem like it right away, but it's like, no, you need to build these items. Like, what was this one here? We had to build a Nethengic Mythical Void Resource Miner. I don't really know what for yet, but because it's on the main path, I'm like, okay, sure, we'll build it. Like, it's setting up expectations for later. It's making it so you don't have to, like, you're not in a bad spot later on. And then it has, like, you know, every time you beat a thing, it branches off vertically with all of these like side quests you do. Now, mind you, a lot of the side stuff is stuff that you're probably expected to do eventually anyways, but it's more so meant to be like, this is stuff that you can do now if you want. You don't really have to, maybe, but you can kind of do it now if you want to. And it's just like, these are things that are now available to you. You can go ahead and do them, or you can just move on to the next quest instead. So it's kind of set up that way. I also really like how everything is sorted into all these different categories. So like Dimensional Ascension is like the main quest line. It shows you like how to actually progress. But then it's like you have, okay, well, this is a bad example because I skipped steps in here. So that's not a good example. Where's this one? There's like stuff like this, for example, where it's like, here's all your different like fabrication mods in the game. And you can see like examples of it and the kind of blocks that go with them. And then some of these have, a lot of these don't have descriptions yet, but it's like, here's how you start all these different mods like thermal expansion, tinker. I found this pack to be very good as someone who's very familiar with tech mods, but like knew jack shit about most magic mods. I found this to be very helpful in that regard. The other big one here, the armory is also one of my favorite quest things here, because it sorts everything into the different chapters. So it's like, we're in chapter 3 now. Here's like all the different armors you can make. And you can like view them all and see which ones are the best and most suited for you. I haven't had to upgrade my armor in a very long time. Honestly, a lot of this armor is useless. I usually just gun for like the stuff at the bottom because that's like, or like near the bottom here because it's, or I guess the top. The top is great, sorry. I usually just stick to the stuff at the top. I see no reason to make the worst stuff, I just go for the best stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what, I like how this is sorted out like that. Avarita's the op armor mod. It basically started a trend of ultimate crafting tables. Ah, okay, is that where that comes from? Yeah, this is my, for me, I think the last big mod pack I played was like a 1.7 pack. Like, the last this is 1.12, for context. But I think before this, I'm pretty sure like the last big packs I played were probably like 1.7 packs. So a lot of this stuff was like new to me. Like having crafting tables bigger than 3x3 was an insane concept that I was not expecting. Okay, we need to delete these 3 layers. Yeah, we need these 3 layers gone, like so. I'm just gonna do it by hand. I don't think it'll take that long. I should probably just pull up the building machine to do this, but whatever. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pull up the building machine. Hang on here. Let's do it from here. And then we'll go to this corner. And we'll do it to there. Okay. Where did I put my building machine? Oh, it's still here? No. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Even better. But yeah, as it, like, honestly, my experience with doing quest-based mods packs, I would not be a good person to answer that. I have not played too many of them, but those are some aspects that I really enjoy about this one in particular. It's been very nice. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to, like, do it by hand. As you can tell, I play very old school. I appreciate these building mods, but, you know, I'm just so used to doing everything myself. We need... which one is this? This is Zome. We need the green Zome. Do you have any recommendations for making mods that aren't... mod packs that aren't tech-heavy? No. Personally, no. Because most of the mod packs I tend to go for... I enjoy the tech mods. One of the reasons I did play Meatballcraft, though, is because I wanted to finally try non-tech mods. Because I have, like, every time I do a kitchen sink pack, it's like, alright, this is the time I'm going to finally do magic. And then I just never do magic. Because it's never necessary. So, this mod pack is like, no, you have to do magic. In fact, most of the tech is locked behind magic. So it finally forced me to do magic. Do we want Zome 3 or do we want Zome 4? I guess 4 would be the other option. Okay, so that's 4. This is... oh, I don't think 3 is the answer. No, I think we'll go with 4 just because 3 is not really green. And the other option was, what? 5? Yeah, that's not green. That's turquoise. Alright, do we want Zone 4? We should get into tech mods. Tech mods are, I mean, they're the ones I played. My first ever, one of the first mods I ever installed was Meatballcraft, not 2, Meatballcraft 1 for beta 1.7, way back in 2011. And that, I pretty much just like went from there. Meatballcraft 2 came out, and then Thermal Expansion started getting popular. So I played a lot of that, and then Thermal Expansion is kind of like the main one I use now. And then we had Buildcraft as well, which does kind of exist here in whatever form Buildcraft exists in these days. But, I mean, the magic mods are fun, too. Thaumcraft was... I don't know. Thaumcraft is, like, the big one everyone likes. I personally was getting a little frustrated with it, mainly because of the whole taint bullshit getting everywhere. I'm sure it's fine in the right circumstances, but for me, that was just no. I was good on that. So, fortunately, this mod pack makes it easy to cheat it away. There's a fancy item you can craft that just gives you all the knowledge. It's very expensive, and it requires you to have progress in other mods, but it was a very well worthwhile craft for what I wanted. I need lamps, the flat lamps. These guys. Now, this room, I think, is a different width than this room, so we might be able to do the design properly. Let's see here. Oh, of course, I have to start in this corner here and put that back. We'll see if this works. Oh, seriously? Of course. If it's not gonna be sideways, it's gonna be the back. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave it like that. Okay, let me just figure out how we're placing these. Oh, here we go. Edit. We want to go there. What? The hell? Hang on. Where did I copy this? Oh no, that's right. Why'd that look wrong? Oh, that's why. I guess I copied it from the wrong end. Did I copy it from the wrong end? No, I'm going the right way. I see what I'm doing. Don't mind me. There we go. Okay, so this is the other one. This is going to be this one. Oh, where did I just place those? Where in the world did I just place those? Who knows? Doesn't matter. So that's the other one. This is this one. Other. This. Other. This. Other. This. Other. Okay. So we get to go all the way across on this one, but we don't go all the way back. Got it. That's fine. What kind of mods have you been playing, Bobster? No curiosity. I'm assuming like more magical stuff. I do also like a good exploration type mod. Anything that adds some cool dungeons is a good time. Way back in the day, you know, if you want dedicated dungeon delving packs, Hack/Mine, that's a classic. I don't know does that mod even exist anymore? I don't even know if it does. But I have fond memories playing that. Used to be available on the Tekkit launcher. Probably is long gone by now. I'm sure you could find an upload of it somewhere, but that is a classic. That was like a complete Minecraft overhaul. I remember playing on servers that were like, it was almost like a mini MMO, essentially. That was always a lot of fun. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. I almost want to add like a third one just to cheat it a little bit. I don't know if I like the sound of that, but let's just see what that looks like. How bad could this look? Which is worse, leaving a blank line? No, the room is not getting extended because I need it. Stay that way for other things. We could do this. I mean, I don't know how noticeable it'd be. Let's leave it for now. Let's assume that's the way we're gonna do it. and let's head up and make some light switches. Turn these things on. Play a lot of weird overpowered mods, probably because I grew up watching popular MMOs and MC Naveed. I've heard of one of those guys. I mean, I haven't really watched those kinds of YouTubers too much, but I know they're definitely into like showing off like really crazy mods. Oh, this one, last one's gonna need to be wait, 3. No, this one. I mean, I don't know. I'm okay with, like, it depends on what kind of we're talking about for overpoweredness, personally. Like, I know people consider Equivalent Exchange 2 or Project E these days to be considered overpowered. But honestly, this pack in particular is a perfect example of how one can, if they put in the effort, make it balanced. But it does require a lot of manual tweaking. Mostly in terms of recipes and stuff. This pack is actually really cool because there's 2 ways you can play. So by default, the pack is designed and it assumes that you will be using equivalent exchange for, like, you know, automation purposes, you know, to feed items into machines or whatever. But there are alternatives to every single recipe that expects EMC. And you can play this entire mod pack without using Equivalent Exchange 2 if you want. There's people who've done that. It's called an EMC-less playthrough. And yeah, it's just as valid as playing it the other way. So it's designed for both. And it proves that you can make the mod work in like a reasonable fashion. I'm personally a huge fan of equivalent exchange. I think it's fun to be able to collect items and then just use them for whatever. I really appreciate it for building purposes. I don't think we'd be doing half of the builds that I have been on this playthrough if it wasn't for that mod. But I also totally get like where people are coming from with that. I mean, people also consider Tinker's Construct kind of broken, and yeah, I mean, I would definitely agree that Tinker's Construct is like a bit unbalanced, because if you put Tinker's Construct in your mod pack, don't expect your players to ever use any other tool or weapon in the game. That's not Tinker's Construct, because Tinker's Construct is just so good at doing everything. You may as well just forfeit any other weapons or items. And even this mod pack is like, no, you can just use Tinker's Construct. That is going to be your main tool. You're going to make a Tinker tool and you're going to upgrade it throughout the entire game. There's like 50 different materials in this mod pack that you can use for Tinker. Of like all sorts. Stuff I've never even heard of being compatible with the mod. But I'm totally okay with that. I like Tinker. I think it's a really fun mod. But yeah, it's a very powerful mod as well. A lot of people consider FTB Ultimate to be op. Yeah, FTB FTB Ultimine? I'm not which mod is that specifically? Did I do this right? Oh no, this is right. I mean, I know the mod pack FTB Ultimate, and I would definitely agree that that's a pretty... It's easy to get off in that mod pack. I mean, Power Armor, anyone? That's a classic. I had fun with Power Armor. I made sure it was in every mod pack I played. Same with Portal Gun. Those are my 2 favorites. I've seen Naveed was basically popular MMOs, but chiller. I'm not sure how I never heard of Naveed then. Maybe because he was too laid back. I didn't really watch a lot of like really big Minecrafters. I was more into, you know, if we're talking like 2012 era, which is probably the last time I really watched any Minecraft videos to that extent. Anyone from like The Mindcrack server would have been definitely on my list. Anyone who joined later on that, like, you know, was there since like the early 2011 days. Like pretty much like every major Minecrafter from like 2010 to early 2011 who got their start in that era, I probably watched them at least at one point or another. But the ones that like got really big later on and had like millions, like Popular MMOs and Diamond Minecart and whoever else, those guys, no, that was like a little after. I knew who I liked. I knew the kind of videos I liked. I was more into like the long form Minecraft stuff, the more technical type builders. So those were definitely not really up my alley. So one lets you break multiple blocks and everything, pickaxe, but it deals as much durability. Oh, that mod, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, again though, Tinker's Construct, hammer exists, 3x3. Don't even get me started on the destruction tools in this mod pack. You saw what I did with that machine. I can do that with pretty much any space size I want. I have used that void card to instantly mine. We're talking like 11 by 11 chunks. Chunks, as in 11 to the power of 16. By 11 to the power of 16 blocks. In like the span of like a minute. So if you want to talk overpowered, forget pickaxes. That RF Tools builder block, that's overpowered. And I can choose to keep those blocks if I want. There are tools for that. I don't have to void everything. Voiding is free. But I could keep it if I wanted to. So I mean, this mod pack in particular expects you to build giant rooms. I mean, you kind of need to if you want to build all these machines. So there's plenty of ways to build and mine blocks, which has definitely encouraged me to build more creatively. Hence why we have this pretty sick base that we're going to be taking a little mini tour very soon here. I just wanted to get this room kind of set up here. I don't know if I'm going to put the machines in because I'd still have to like craft all the things to actually put in here. This might be... We'll come back to this room once it's done. Where did I go wrong? Ah, that's where I went wrong. There we go. These lights are more for aesthetic purposes. I don't have to worry about mobs spawning down here. I have other things that block them from doing so. In fact, actually, I don't think these lights are even close enough to the ground for them to really do anything to protect me from mob spawning. That looks good. Nothing's amiss. Pay no attention to the 3 set at the back, but I am going to leave it. Okay, final step of this room. We need Azure 5 and Azure 7 to start the outer wall here. Oh, that's right, yeah. Azure 5 and 7. Started watching MC like 2015, but you had since 2014, didn't get Java until last year. Oh damn. Okay, yeah. Bedrock's a completely different. That's a whole other universe. I've only ever really played Java. I have played Bedrock. I do not like Bedrock. It is a very different beast. But I am much more of a fan of Java for sure. I've been playing since the Nether was considered a new feature to the game. I was like, it was when the Nether update came out, the Halloween update 2011 or 2010. I was like, holy shit, this is cool. You can go to like build a portal and it actually like takes you somewhere. I thought that was like the sickest shit ever. So that was when I started playing the game. I want to do this. So we're going to probably use lime with the olive that I'm using in here, dark olive. I want to see what that looks like. lime, stained glass, with dark olive pigmented glass in the middle. And I'm going to leave this here just so I remember. This is a template for how we're constructing in this room. So that's why it's staying here. Yeah, no, this is right. So the whole thing's going to be, or most of it's going to be the vanilla block, and then we're going to make the doorway out of the modded stuff. Here's right now, I want to make something like this for more op. Like this mod pack. Yeah, you could probably, I'm sure you probably could. Mind you though, this pack in particular, like, as someone who has tried to build a mod pack for a stream, I attempted it a few years ago before finding this pack, and then, oh, whoops, I don't want to do that. We're going to leave that. We need to delete this block. Is the floor correct? Floor is indeed correct. Okay, good. We can leave the floor. It is a lot of work to make a pack that is fun and feels like everything is integrated properly, like a ton of work. So the fact that this pack even exists is like insane. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty good. We need a door factory now. We're gonna make some doors with lime. Okay, so movement, sliding on the side, auto close delay of 2, double door, player detection, reservoir standard sound type, we want glass door. No, didn't mean to make, oh, I only made one. Hell. There we go. Perfect. I like it. Alright, we'll take a picture of this. I like the color. I think we've established a good pattern here for these side rooms, in my opinion. We use a glass floor, 2 deep, so we can put cables underneath. A base of whatever this is called, zip, using Zome for the ceiling. Same with the flat lamps, of course, and then some sort of design on the walls. I'm kind of digging it. There we go. That's one thing complete. I'm leaving this here for now just so that when we put the machines in, I'll know where to put them. I don't forget where to put them. I mean, if you have people that can help you make a mod pack, yeah, definitely makes it a lot easier. You know, people who play test, people who know what kind of mods go good together, that sort of thing, always a good idea. I did it mostly for personal reasons. I was like, I just want some my favorite mods put together, some other things that look kind of cool, and then we'll see what happens. It was fine for a bit, but yeah, when you don't have like that proper curation, it's like, man, this is just not as enjoyable as it could be. All right, so we can move on to phase 2, I think, for now. Yeah, because we have our 2 rooms. We have our server racks. We're going to have, this is where we're going to move all of these like crafting machines here. They're all going to get moved into there eventually. We also have, we're going to need a spot for, I think I was going to put them in the corner here, right? Yeah, I was going to put there's going to be like a control panel that goes in the corner over here. Oh, I thought something was broken, but no, it's just the top that we're using. We're going to put, I'm moving all of this like purple stuff that's sticking up out here. That's going to get put neatly in the corner eventually, but that'll be like one of the last things we do. The first thing I want to do is I want to start wiring up some of these other things. So currently, all of this stuff in this room, and most of the rooms in this base at the moment, are connected to my A2 network in a very poor method. Let's just call it what it is. So we have, a lot of these things are like little mini setups using XNet to manage all the logic in here, and then everything gets outputted into an ender chest. all of this stuff you see going in here is every single, like, little mini factory is stuffing their outputs into this one chest, and then that chest is then outputting everything into my storage network. Everything. And it's fine. I mean, it works. Problem with it is that I can't send signals back to these machines to then do things on their own. And, I mean, for some of this stuff, since it's passive, it's not a huge deal. I might actually leave this room alone, just because it really is just passive, and there's not really any need to be doing that sort of thing. Eventually I'm gonna... Oh, this one might need to get turned into an EMC block at some point. Some of these definitely do. But, yeah, like, this passive stuff is probably fine for now. I probably should hook it up to the network better later, but I think we can leave it for now. This stuff in here, I mean, I guess this stuff is kind of the same problem, where it's like, a lot of this is also just passive, so it's probably okay. These are... Why did this one stop? Do I need something else in there? Why did all these stop? All full of polymer clay. Why don't they craft? That one's crafting. That one's crafting. No pristine matter and input buffer. You mean that stuff? Huh. Is the carbonite what I just accidentally delete from the filter? Yeah. How much of that do we have? Only 852. Why did this stop? Okay, this needs to be outputting better. I think it's for the best almost some of the stuff stays on its own for this reason. Darkwood loot. Insert pristine dark matter. Yeah, it should be extracting. Do we have... Okay, how many of these do we have? Where's the other Darkwood sim? Twilight matter. And that. There we go. Why can't it do any more simulations? It's not extracting it properly. Or it is extracting, but doesn't know where to go. Oh, that's probably the problem. Oh. Oh, don't do it like that. Do it like this. I never added it to the list. Oh, whoops, I just deleted something else from the list. Haha, great. Where's that item? That's this item. I need this. Shouldn't that get inserted into this, though? Oh no, maybe shulkers didn't need to do that? Why don't shulkers have one? Okay, what's the use of this item? It's been a while since I've had to manage these machines, and I don't remember what it is. No, loot fabricator. We want to make shulker shells. Oh no, we don't need it to make shulker shells. Why am I extracting these? Oh, because I was extracting them directly for these. To make this. I think. That seems to be its main use, right? Yeah, we wanted crafting recipes. Okay. Alright, I see what was going on here. We're gonna fix that quickly here. Shulker... Which one did I click on by accident? I thought I deleted it from one of them. No, I guess I didn't. Would I like to be a mod pack helper? As much as I would be down for it, like, I would love to help. Honestly, if I play too much Minecraft, especially too many different Minecrafts, I'm going to be, like, burnt out. I'm going to get burnt out easily, very hard. My problem is, like, I get super addicted to, like, playing different Minecrafts sometimes. It'll come and go in waves. This stream is consistent. I do this every Friday. But if I play too much Minecraft at once, then it makes it harder for me to want to do the stream part. So I think I have... Oh, this is the zombie matter. Is that what I accidentally deleted? I don't know what I deleted. If I play too much Minecraft, it's going to be overwhelming, essentially, is the issue. So as much as I would like to help, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I deleted the slime matter from the... No? I don't know what I did. You know what? If it breaks again, we'll know why. This isn't extracting, though. Oh, I deleted it from here. That's where I deleted it. It was definitely this one. Okay, there we go. I think problem is solved. Everything's working again. We are getting more of that. We're also getting that. I don't remember why I need these items, but hey, you know, I'm glad they exist. Okay, stuff out here. You know, I don't know if this room needs to be... I mean, okay, eventually I would like to have every single... I want every single room to be connected to the network. I don't want to have to do these chest things. This feels like a crutch. A horrible crutch. So, we'll probably wire these rooms up too, but I don't think it's going to be today's priority. Today's priority is going to be starting on... I'm not sure what we want to start on. I'm not ready to do the warehouse just yet. I don't think we have enough EMC generation for it. I'm only getting about, like, 10 million per second. And I feel like if the moment we do any sort of, like, mass EMC generation, it's just going to go to shit. We do have... I mean, everything over here is already connected, is the thing. Because we have our... We have the modular machines over here. And then we have this, which I've had to disable. Don't do that. Don't do what I did. It's not worth the trouble. As a cobblestone generator, a dense, like, packed cobblestone generator, don't do that. So I think that leaves actually the most of the stuff that we want to hook up to the network first, I think, is going to be up here in the magic area. This... We could connect the stuff in here. I don't really know what there is to connect in here is the thing. I feel like this is kind of independent on its own. Did these slow down again? They did. Why is that? I thought I fixed this problem. No, I guess not. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like I keep adding water and I feel like the problem's solved and then suddenly the problem isn't solved anymore. And now we're running on fumes. I don't know if I like that. How much power is actually getting output into the network? I can't really get in there. Only 26,000? Yikes. Yeah, that's no good. And then the ones over here are like even slower, right? Okay, why is this happening? This is a mystery I need to solve. I don't think throwing water at the problems are really going to solve it long term. Should I wait until you're done with Meatballcraft? No. No. I've been playing this mod pack for, like, since 2023 on stream. I am only at chapter 3. There are 10 chapters in this mod pack. I am going to be here for a while. I don't know how long that's going to be. I don't expect to be done this mod pack anytime soon. Because I get distracted with builds like this. I do shit like this every time I need to make a new room. I'm not going to be finished this pack anytime soon. If that's what I'm doing. I don't know how to solve this water issue. I keep throwing water at this problem. I'm going to have to, like, ask someone about this because I can't keep, like, expecting water to solve all my problems for this machine. I think we're fine on power for now. That's one of the reasons I have not disabled the other power source, the numismatics, because I'm still not, that's still in like a testing phase. So I think that leaves kind of the only thing that we really want to hook up to E or to A2 right off the bat is anything up here in the magic wing. I think should get hooked up directly to A2. I don't know exactly what that's going to entail yet, is the problem. Maybe what we do for now, because I'm not really sure what we need hooked up yet. Like, I wouldn't mind having these guys hooked up. They only need blaze powder to run, and I could, like, at least install recipes if we made, like, a whole wall of crystallizers. There's also this machine here, which is the sterilized sacrificial altar. If I can spell correctly. This thing. Use. This is what makes, I don't know, something here. This is what we use to make the Amethol cleanser. I'm sure it probably makes some other useful stuff we'll need in the future. Being ingots and things like that. So this might be something we want to hook up. There's probably some other things here we'll need to make. I think, is this also part of it? PE? Yeah, this looks useful too. I don't know what this makes. We'll probably want this machine at some point. Oh, it just processes liquid PE, which I thought I already did. Isn't that what this does? Liquid PE is there. This is a different machine, though, than that. We're already making liquid PE. Aren't we? Yeah, we got 5,000 buckets and I think counting? But yeah, I guess stuff like this, like anything that's outputting fluid, I'd like to have run through things. So maybe what we'll do for now is maybe we'll see if we can run some cables up here and divvy them out to different things. I don't know what the best way to do that is then. Maybe I'll just run like a main cable up here, like a main line, and then we'll split it off with P2Ps. It's probably the best way to go. One for each, maybe. I know this area would definitely benefit from it quite drastically. I guess I'm already using some A2 stuff here on its own controller. I don't even know where this is just the energy acceptor. I don't know where the rest is. Oh, it's here. I guess this is already, like, hooked up pretty well on its own. But I am outputting into this, so maybe we have, like, we turn this into a different thing and then just connect another line straight to A2. It kind of abstracts it a bit, but I mean, this is like, well, I say it's passive, but if I turn this on, the game will crash. Sometimes, maybe. It's very efficient at what it does. Too efficient. So I leave it off for now because I haven't really been using it. But, I mean, it's still useful. I don't know what the orange chest was for. That's another reason I don't like the ender chest, is because it abstracts, like, connections. I don't know what anything is going to or what. So that's one of the reasons why I'd like to step away from using them, if possible. So maybe we'll start by hooking a cable up to here for the magic wing. For this room, a lot of this stuff I'd like to move downstairs or into their own respective rooms. I want to start cleaning up this room. That's like a big part of this whole thing. This can probably go away. Do we have anything in here? Is this working? Or did this stop? I think this stopped. I'm gonna take all these out and put them in storage, though. I don't think I need the other tiers, really. Do I? Triples? Doubles? No, okay. Yeah, we can probably... Okay, maybe we should have done that. But whatever. I don't think we need this anymore, because this is holdover from a very different era. This part of the room here is, like, insanely outdated. Let's just start cleaning up stuff. Like, even those condensers are not something I should be using anymore. That is old technology. Can free up some more inventory space if I put these here. All of these here. Sword I don't really need. That can go up there. That can go back in there. And then the rest of this I'm just going to delete. For the most part. There we go. This, like, steam generator over here, this was used to make some steam-infused slime balls. I don't really need steam elsewhere. I mean, apparently I need steam down in the turbines. Really, there's no reason why that reactor should not be able to supply all 8 of those turbines, because those turbines are only using 2,000 millibuckets. 8 times 2 is 16. That reactor outputs 50,000 millibuckets. There should be enough overhead there, and yet apparently it's not able to distribute enough, and I have no idea why. That still baffles me. I keep throwing water at the problem, but, like, surely at this point there has to be something else wrong. So I'm gonna have to look into that. This quartz grindstone, definitely don't need that anymore. That is old. We can get rid of that too. This, what was this used for? I don't remember what I was using this for. Was it this? That doesn't make any sense. No. It was a test thing? Okay, well, either way, I don't think we need that either. Haven't needed that in a long time. Oh, okay. Apparently, I never got that quest. This is long time leftover. I would love to not ever use this again. I think, though, what I'm going to do for this thing is we are going to make a room for this smeltery. And I want to be able to figure out a way to, like, just have it automated if possible. Ow, what the fuck? Oh my god, this guy's been sitting here this entire time. Oh great, he teleported. Where'd he go now? Yeah, a lot of the stuff up here, I mean, it's kind of, on one hand it'd be cool to just leave it. It's like sort of a legacy thing. On the other hand, I would like to clean this up and reuse this wood room for something else. I was thinking like a trophy room or something. This can go for sure. We do not need that anymore. This has been doing... What has this been making this entire time? Sludge? I mean, I guess that's cool. The hell have I been using sludge for? Where's that getting fed into? This is a item conduit, though. Well, something's not picking up here. That's full of wheat. I don't know why I didn't just... Why am I growing wheat? Wheat is an EMC-able item. There's literally no reason to be doing this. So this thing is picking up wheat. And it's delivering it to... That's fertilizing it. It's supposed to be delivering it to here, but it's not doing that at all. What is this connected to? This is just energy. Oh, here we go. Extract. Insert. I don't know what this was supposed to be making. But whatever it's supposed to be making, it sure as hell ain't making it. If anyone knows what this machine might have done at some point, please let me know. Because I don't remember what this did. It's just making a mess is what it's doing. What was going in here? Brown. The output of this, I guess. I have no idea. I mean, I guess... Well, no, it can't be outputting sludge, because this is an item conduit, not a fluid conduit. Was it generating EMC? Like, I mean, okay, that's cool, I guess. I don't have any filters on it, so I have no idea what this was making. Okay, if we go sludge... Was it conductive powder? Sludge. Sludge refiner. Turns into conductive powder. There's gotta be a better way to be making conductive powder now. I guess not. How do you make sludge then with this? Plant gatherer makes 1 millibucket of sludge. It's a plant sower. Plant gatherer. Why is it not picking it up? Oh, now it picks up wheat. Why is it like having trouble picking up wheat? It seems horribly inefficient is what I'm getting here. Oh, because the grid power is off. Did this need grid power? No. This needs no grid power to work. That's the mechanical user. I am baffled by the purpose of this machine. Gathering anything. Well, it's not making anything is the problem. Isn't it supposed to, like, extract all this and, like, put it in here? I can't even put that in here. Weird. Is there supposed to be a fluid pipe here? I don't know what this was doing. I mean, conductive powder is something I definitely use. I have 5,000 of it for now. Usage. That's how we make, like, the slice and splice and other things. And insulators. I mean, that's kind of important. Insulators are pretty good. I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to redesign this. Okay, that's going into a different room. It's gonna get redesigned for sure. There's a random fluid conduits here. May or may not be part of that. Who knows? Okay, we have like random tank and fluid conduit. At least it's empty. Toss all this for now. This is clearly not working for whatever reason. We're gonna have to make a better system. Maybe it's time to repurpose that little farm room that I have downstairs for something useful, because it's definitely not being used for string anymore. Over here, I was making blueprints over here. I don't know what we were really using this for. Oh, manual crafting of these. Ew. Okay, well, we can definitely move all this into here. Okay, these things are dried bricks. There's gotta be a better way to make those. I can't make this yet. Creative only item. Yeah, that's later. Are you serious? No, this has to be the thing we can make, right? Well, we still can't. Well, we can make fission reactor casings. Draconium electromagnets, I think we can make. Heat collector. Yeah, that looks fine. This fusion electromagnet. Chromium blocks, yes. Ultimate nugget. No. That's hilarious. I'm still stuck like making dried bricks like this because the machines required for it are like insanely expensive. That's fucking funny. I can't believe this. Just clean up some of these cables here. I think today's main goal is to like sort out this room and figure out what is getting A2'd. Like if we can just like bring a general purpose cable up to each one of these places, like I don't know. Maybe there's no need for anything in this room specifically to exist. I feel like a lot of the stuff here can be moved elsewhere. We're making destabilized redstone downstairs, right? Like isn't that what I thought I had like a whole system for that. Let's see. Isn't that what this is? Destabilized redstone, yeah. That's just working away on its own. Is it being put into here? It's not, so that's something we could probably store better. Where is this going anyways? Where is this being used for? Here? No. Where's the controller for this? What is this being used for? Insert redstone. Extract on fluid channel 2. Redstone bucketer. And then redstone bucketer. Insert into Ender chest redstone flux 1? What? Why are we putting redstone buckets? What am I using bucket? What? Hang on. That's why I have 1.5 million actual physical buckets of destabilized redstone. What am I using that for? What was I thinking? It was for crafting recipes to make like blends? Is that what it was? Is there really no better way to do that? No. That's fucked up. Surely there's a way to, like, replace this bucket with, like, actual liquid. And not just use a bucket. That's gotta be what it is. Like, if I go signalum... Okay, well, this is being passively crafted, so... No, I'm not even extracting, but then I'm not extracting the buckets. The buckets are staying in the system, I think. Where... What the hell was I doing? Is that what this is? No, that's pods. I don't even have like anything taking the redstone out of the system, so what am I putting it into the system for? It's just a regular ender chest. I'm making buckets. I'm doing this on purpose. Is it going up here? No, why would it? This is where redstone goes. And it's making flux crystals. That's where all my source of flux crystals. This, I'm sure, can get improved. This is a very analog system that I think is long outdated, but holy crap, I'm actually making, like, buckets of destabilized redstone instead of just putting it in a tank. I mean, I don't know if that is something that we can do anything about, because if those recipes specifically need buckets of the stuff, then yeah, I mean, that's fair. kind of just need to leave it. But it doesn't even seem like I'm using it for recipes. Like flux crystals, flux electrum blends. I'm making all of... Okay, well the flux electrum blend, I guess that's what it's being used for? That's not even automatic. That might be used over here. Or it might just be for general electrum crafting. This is just constantly making powders and stuff to... This is what's making all that. Okay, that's fine. That is... Yeah, okay, this would be a right, I forgot about this. So this is coming out of the or the A2 system. Stuff like this is what I think I want to definitely make sure we get rid of. So that would be a reason to hook this up to A2 directly if we can. I would probably just have a drawer there instead, and then have A2 go directly into the drawer. I might... I don't know if I want to. I'd rather run cables as much as possible just to, like, soften the distance. Technically speaking, though, we do have these wonderful little magical boxes that let us connect at a distance. However, it does mean more power usage, and I don't want to like use too much power. I mean, apparently we're still having issues with this. This didn't just like magically get faster or something, did it? I don't think it would have. I'm shocked that this is like having trouble staying at 50. Like, how much fluid is going in here? Can we really tell? I mean, the heat's high enough. It's a little hard to tell because I can't really, like, access the input boxes behind here. I don't know, maybe we just have to cover all 4 of these in water. It'd be kind of weird looking, but maybe it's the only way to do it. But even then, I feel like it's just going to cause problems. Okay, so that's... Yeah, the ender chests are a big reason I want to, like, run cables. I think... Let's see what else is up here. I think, honestly, a lot of the stuff in this main room here needs to go. I'd like to move this out of here. And what are we using this for otherwise? This is all output. It's like passive output, but it's not even running right now is the thing. I wonder if I could just like repurpose this to make steam for the turbines. I might have to think of alternative methods to make turbine steam, even if it means just like feeding a couple of dynamos with coal constantly, kind of like this. This is generating... Where's the steam going then? If it's using coal, so you'd think the steam is going somewhere. None of these are running. This tank is full. Where am I sending this steam? Or is it just like getting wasted? Steam's the only thing going in this box. This is full though. I mean, if I just had this machine generate steam and then we can use A2 to throw it into a thing. I don't know if I want to run a cable to this room specifically. I think I'd rather just clean this room up and move all these things out of here. So we're going to ignore that one. So I think that kind of just leaves the magic room as something to start with. This is going to get cleaned up for sure. I don't know what we do with this space. I was going to use it to make like a fast travel system for the base. That's not a terrible idea still. Could be something we could do. Kind of like a similar idea to what we have here with the portals already, but, you know, more localized in its theme. The other thing we could do that I just kind of thought of is we can make a control center for the base. But I think I'd rather just have... One other thing I would like to do is I wanted to run... Once I figure out what the panel looks like down in A2, I wouldn't mind having like a similar panel system like scattered throughout the base in different parts. I think that would be really good. These chickens are probably going to have to move at some point, so I'm a little hesitant to run any A2 to this part of up here, because I'm sure there's more chickens and we are out of room. I don't even know if these things are... Last time these things activated. Which are... Oh, we got like 220,000, so it's not a huge... Oh no, they're... Are they running? Yeah, they just turned on briefly. Okay, so, I mean, they are working at whatever pace they're working at. It's fine. But yeah, these might have to get moved to somewhere else, and we'll have to make like a bigger chicken room somewhere. Probably deeper underground where there's more room. So a lot of this upstairs, honestly, is just going to become kind of whatever. We have no reason to run A2 down here to the portals. That is its own thing. So A2 should probably come up here. We're going to... actually, do we need A2 in this area? I mean, I guess it depends if I put a control panel here or not, which I might. So we'll probably put A2 there for control panel. I might run a cable up here anyways, just to have somewhere. It's not going to be probably used for anything, really, because I think I want to repurpose and relocate this stuff, but we'll do that later. An A2 cable is definitely going here, and we are definitely hooking it up to here for both the input and output. This is input right now. I don't even know what this is input of. What are we inputting in here? This chest is an extract. I don't know what this is extracting. Everything's just taking blaze rods, so... Was orange blaze rods? But now I have this, but it's making books. Books that are getting transformed into sunflowers for this. And then books that are also getting transformed that. Why do I need blaze rods? Oh, that's for this side. That explains why it's not working. Okay, that's something we can definitely mess with then. We can easily fix that up with an EMC producer instead. That would produce the blaze rods we need. Why was I taking blaze rods out of A2 instead? That's weird. Hey Lime, how's it going? Do we need A2 to this part? This is just enchanting stuff. This already exists up here. These are doing their own thing. There is this. So this is extracting liquid XP, which is being generated by the machines down in the wooting room. That could probably get stored through A2. Anything that's like... I think anything that is extracting should definitely go into A2. There's also stuff up here. I don't know how I'm going to get A2 up here. How do we get up there? There's A2 stuff up here as well. Don't mind that. It's really good at doing its job. I mean, we have... How much liquid starlight? 500,000 buckets because of this. So, yeah, we could put some A2 here and just have it go straight in the system instead of like a weird ender tank. I think that would be less messy. I think we could use it on this, but these, I remember these crafting devices needing like a bunch of extra input that I'd rather not deal with. This is extracting liquid starlight because it's using it for this. Yeah, it's right-clicking with that to keep the containment chalice. This is like a bit of a localized thing, so... I mean, if we're getting A2 up here anyway, I might as well hook it up here too. Probably wouldn't be that hard. We'll just I would put a wireless adapter here. I would use wireless adapters for like short distances when aesthetically it would be horrible looking. I don't know. Maybe we just like, cause like the entrance to this place is like directly below. Maybe what I would do. Oh, I hate this one. There we go. Maybe what I would do is we could place a wireless adapter underneath here and then beam it up there and then split it as needed at the other end. Preferably a full like 32 with its own dedicated P2P. Okay, so we definitely need some cables up here. I think each one of these should get its own cable. Or at least that should get its own cable. This end, I think we can get away with, like, sharing a cable. So, let's figure out, where are we? Let's do at least one cable today. Let's get a cable up to the magic wing. I don't know if I'm going to hook it up just yet, because I need to figure out what exactly we need out of these things. We could probably hook up something like those red furnaces. Anything interesting going on? Yeah, we're rewiring the base. We're finally connecting everything to our computer system for automation purposes. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how we're doing that. Like, what the best way to go about it is. Okay, so for the most part... Oh, we're over here, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're not that far off. Okay, I see how we could do this. Oh yeah, then there's also this. Where is it? Okay, well that's that. I'm not worried about that right now. That's also needs to get hooked up. Everything here needs to get hooked up. We're gonna have to, like, go through each of these rooms one by one, and I think we'll start with magic. This area will probably get a cable. I'm just not sure what it's going to be used for just yet, but it should definitely get a cable, especially now that this machine exists. We haven't used this machine yet, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, we definitely want to put life essence. Is that already going in here? It is. I feel like it hasn't gone up anytime soon. This is a fluid conduit. It's not really using it though. Is there a reason why it's not being extracted on the other end? I don't know. Well, we're gonna fix that with AE2, so who cares? Have I unlocked the AE2? Yes, we do have the wireless blocks, but the wireless blocks do cost energy, and currently my new energy that we have from the reactor is still having trouble, and I don't know how to fix this. I keep throwing water at the problem. We have all of this water being put into this reactor to generate steam, and yet it can barely hold a full tank. 16,000 is less than 50,000, so why are these machines running at, like, minimum power? Is the question. I have no idea why. They will not go any faster. This is like the max. The max is 2,000, but they can't hold, like, a charge beyond flickering between 2,000 and 0. Which they shouldn't be. They should be able to go higher than that. But this is the best they can do. So my output has been, I mean, it's still at 300,000, but it's like, that feels wrong. Feels like it should be higher than that. I don't think they're going to magically speed up the moment I need more power. And then I've got, like, one over back here. I don't remember which one. One of these is, like, dedicated to looting, and I think even that one's now suffering because of this whole thing. I mean, worst comes to worst, we put some steam dynamos in the pillars, and that's where the other steam comes from. And maybe that will keep things stable. But that would kind of defeat the purpose of the reactor, if you ask me. I just want to see what the power output is on this. And oh, the output says 10,000. I mean, some of these seem like they're working. Okay, I mean, things are still working. I guess technically I seem to have enough power, is the thing. Like, we don't seem to be having a power deficit, but it feels like we are because it looks like nothing's running at full speed. I think this is at max speed, because I don't think it goes beyond 10,000. Some machines just take longer than others, so I'm not sure how to tell. This one feels like it's fluctuating, which is a problem. Although if it really was profiting, like, I feel like all of these should be at 1 million RF, and then there's this one that's just completely dead. And they're all running off the same purple. Like, that one turbine should be able to power this entire room. And yet it can't. And I'm not really sure why at this point. Go back to the controller? Like the turbine controllers? Or which controller? The nuclear core controller, okay. Here? It's like, if I put more water down, this will go to 50k and stay there. But I don't know, is that really the issue? Is that I just need to throw more water at it? Because, I mean, we can do that. That is not a problem. Coolant ports, we want more of these coolant ports. I'm going to cover another one of these walls in things. Oh, did I make this? Is this hogging things that this needs? No, it's working on it. We're going to add some more. And then that way I can demonstrate what I've been doing with this. Because it seems like throwing water at the problem is the way to go, but I don't know. So if we go like that, turn it back on, and now it's good. Well, okay, it's a little fluctuating, so we can definitely add some more. I mean, this seems to be the consensus from the Discord for this mod pack. Seems to be, yeah, you just need more water. It's like, okay, I mean, fair. That makes sense to me, I guess. But like, you telling me this is still not enough water? That I'm still not outputting enough water here? I don't know how much this is outputting per tick here, is the problem. I think it's only like 12k, but like, how is that not enough water? I should have a surplus of water. Like, this isn't even a full tank. It's not even able to keep a full tank up here. These should be speeding up now, though, because that thing is much fuller. Yeah, now these immediately speed up because they're able to keep a consistent thing. I don't know, maybe I just really didn't have enough water, but I feel like I've tried using water to solve this problem like several times now. I'll come put more water on once this is filled up a little more, once it makes the rest of them. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I did move like each one of those turbines. Most of them serve like the main network. Some of them serve other networks too. All right, how many cables do we want coming out of this thing? I don't even know, because we need one for... I want one for the wooting room. We're gonna have to get some cables out here. Okay, so all of them are fed through here, obviously. We just have to connect as many cables as we want coming out of this system. I think we'll have like one cable go to the magic wing. Well, okay, each cable I bring out, each like big thick cable should be able to service. Like, I should be able to do one per floor. Like, we'll do one for the blood magic room. We should be able to have one cable go upstairs to the upper floor and service the entire thing if we want. We'll just be able to siphon off channels with P2P connectors, no problem. We'll have one go over to Wooting, for sure. And then we'll have one go to the room next door here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get digging. Let's figure out what colors we want to use for all of these. Did I search for gargantuan batteries? I mean, a battery is something I definitely need to build. We won't be doing gargantuan batteries. There's better batteries than that. There's draconian batteries, or apparently something like that we'll be making. But the problem is I'm not like the energy's not even outputting, so I wouldn't have anything to store. No sense like storing something that doesn't exist yet. I don't know where we want to throw these cables out here. Let's just dig down into here, I guess. Anything going upstairs, I think, will go from this side. Let's get some new colors in here. We want ME dense smart cable fluix. I'm gonna need more of those, aren't I? We want like the dense ones for sure. 2,000, yeah. Go for 2,000. We need that many. We are gonna need cables up the wazoo. Specifically brown cables, I think, is what we want to go for. If I'm gonna bring anything upstairs, I'm gonna make it brown. Brown will go to the top floor. So we need to make some brown cables. We are going to need so many more cables than that. Actually, if we're going to go upstairs, let's do... maybe from... oh. I should have put this on the edge for this. But if I do that, that's going to fuck everything up, so I'm not going to do that. That's fine, actually. We can use a cable and come out here. We'll do this one then. Let's go for, actually, let me get a trapdoor. Yeah, I've been using XNet pretty much in this entire base. It's good for local stuff, but we need AE2 hooked up for, like, literally everything else. Oh, wrong end. Man, I was playing this other mod pack on a server earlier today with my friends, and like there was a built-in crawl button. Like what I just did there, you could bind to a key. I wish that was just in vanilla. That'd be such a good feature to have in vanilla. Okay, it's not gonna cause issues. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was gonna get up if I did that. I need to get out of here. God damn it. This is why we need a crawl button. If anyone knows a mod that adds a crawl button to Minecraft 1.12, I will install it right now. I will turn the game off and I will install that mod. I can only assume such a mod does not exist because surely it would have been put into this mod pack if it did. Because like the very fact that like there was a mod that was put into this pack to backport this trapdoor trick that I'm using right now, but not a actual crawl button, tells me that such a mod does not exist. That's the only conclusion I can properly come to. Because that's insane that there's no crawl button in the game. And we have to like resort to this like weird trick. It's funny. It's silly. I respect it for that. But man, I wish there was a crawl button. Okay, if we're going to put the panel here, that's where the purple's going to go, all that purple stuff up there. We're going to probably put the panel over here. I probably shouldn't go this way. Too much. And in fact, we should probably go into the ground somewhere around here. Because I want the purple to... I don't know, where's the purple coming from? Hang on. I need to get up for a second. Purple is connected to these sides, but I want it to go over there, so we'll probably have it go out here and around, which means we can probably have... let's do it here. we'll have this exit through here. I think. How did I do it elsewhere? We had another cable exit out. Which cable was that? It was this one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have this exit through the wall this time. I think I have some facades. I have one facade. How are those cables doing, actually? We're almost done. That's also still being worked on. That's good. I'm gonna have it come out this way. Pig, you might get to see freedom if you're careful here. There's a possibility. Yeah, we're gonna have that one come out this way. I want this to actually... maybe it should go in the ground? Yeah, because I'm looking at this and it's like, this should all be panel. Oh, there we go. Oh, goodbye, pig. If I dig into this wall, where do we end up? Should have plenty of room back here, right? Yeah, okay. That's good. Just want to make sure that was, like, safe to go through. In that case... You know what? Yeah, we won't make the cable go through the ground here then. I think that'll look better. And then we'll just have it go down a few blocks and then come out and then go up to the top floor instead. Let's get that facade in here. Oh, right, I can't. I've got to do this first. There we go. Okay, if we go this deep down, I think we should be good to go over to here. Where are we? I don't know where this is. Need to go up a chunk. We are between floors. Okay, this is a perfect spot to go up then. I think. Let's see what we dig into. Anything important? Or are we safe to go all the way to the top? Living wood planks. That puts me right below the Botania stuff. Okay. Let's not go that high. Let's go out over this way. A little bit. Where's this put me? Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Let's go one block over. That's not too bad. So as I can't find this one cursed floors, it can't be too hard to code. Yeah, like you talking about the crouch bind thing? I know, like, okay, I don't remember. The mod pack I played on with friends is like 1.20.1, I think. It's still Forge. I don't know what mod actually adds the button, but I just know it's a button I found, and it was like, holy shit, why is this not in the game? At least I'm assuming it's not vanilla. I don't recall hearing about the addition of a crawl button in vanilla. So I would love if something like that exists. I can only imagine it just doesn't exist, because otherwise why would it not be in this pack? And instead they had to backport the trapdoor trick instead. Like, you telling me it's easier to program the trapdoor trick than just making a crawl button that toggles it instead? There's no way. Okay, I think what we'll do for now, well, let's not do it from there, but yeah, we're gonna have the cable just kind of stick out here, and then I can figure out where we're going to paint it. But I need to paint this tunnel first. That is the much more pressing matter here. So I need to pull out a, what was it, concrete? Yellow, I think I used? Yes, yellow was the color. Transmutation. So we're doing it from here. Ah, this brings me back. Remember the old days when we were laying down Buildcraft pipes everywhere? It's like we never left. There we go. We're gonna put it like that. Yeah, that makes more sense to do. There we go. And the rest of this we'll just do by hand. Except back then I wasn't using this transmutation tool. I was doing this all by hand. At least for the first little bit. Didn't take that long to get this going, but man. So nice having this device. Yeah, actually we're going this way. So I need to cover this up. I'll just crawl again. Yeah, here. We'll just run it all the way to the top for now, and then I'll figure out how we're doing the rest. You can find a few for 1.21. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why they're all in like 1.20. I mean, I'm guessing it's like the main mod version, first of all. But aside from that, it's weird that they're common in 1.20.1, but not even like any other version that is post 1.13. Because that's when it was added, right? 'Cause it was like, it's a swimming animation. That's all it is. Just the swimming animation, like a weird situation. I don't know, I mean, the trapdoor is fine. I don't mind doing it. I'm used to doing it in vanilla, but it's just, it's insane that, like, even vanilla doesn't have a crawl button. Oh, I left my trapdoor over there. There we go. It's not even so much like using a trapdoor to start it, it's more so that like if I accidentally go into like a 2-block space, you just spring up. And you have to try and do it again. But you can't always afford to do that in whatever space you're in, like here for example. But with the mod that we were using, like you could toggle it at any time and you would stay in that state. Didn't matter what you were doing, you could stay crawled if you want and have that lower hitbox. Okay. So we'll see if we can run this cable up. I think plugging things in, let's see if we can get the cables ran today, and then we can worry about trying to plug things in next time. That should be a good goal to go for today. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do this. I'm gonna have to clean up these trapdoors too when I'm done. Oh, whoops. Fingers crossed this cable's actually connected. I didn't miss a block. Okay, guess we'll have to do this. Oh, okay. There we go.
Represent the hip hop. Represent the hip hop.
Oh, put it in myself again.
Represent the hip hop. Represent, yeah. Represent the hip hop.
Man, I would even take like a mod that just like shrinks you or something even. Like if I just make myself smaller temporarily. That would work too. Maybe that already exists in here. I feel like that might? I don't know. Not sure. Alright, there's our plug. So this is going to... This will have a full 32 times 32 channels. 32 square channels. And then we can use that to pretty much service like all of these little patches of area here. These different mods. Including Astral Sorcery for sure. But I'm just going to leave the plug here. I don't know if I need to... I'm still not sure if we need something over here. I don't want to hook this up just yet from over here because I want to get rid of this area. I want to clean out this room. This needs to go in its own room. There shouldn't be any need for this anymore. These blocks down here, was this just like making iron or something? I don't even know if I need some of this stuff anymore. This, if it really does need to be used to make like these slime balls, these steam-infused slime balls, then fine, you know, we can go hook that up downstairs in the multi-block room. This, I can't remember the last time I used this. But even this could probably get hooked up to the multi-blocks, although this mod just really hates A2, or being hooked up to it. This infuser has not been used in ages and has no need anymore. B stuff will go into its own room eventually. I don't remember exactly where, but it will. We're apparently generating copious amounts of destabilized redstone. But it's all being put into buckets and then put into A2 via buckets, not as a fluid, but in a bucket for fluid. So, not sure what's up with that. So I don't think we really need to wire anything over here. At best, we might put it over here for like if it goes over here, it's going to be used for like a panel or something. So this cable should have more than enough channels to service this entire floor. That is what it's for. That's why it's brown. Brown is going to be for the first floor. And we're going to leave it there for now. That plug is done. Now let's make another cable. This cable is going to go to the Bloodmaster room. I think... I mean... I guess we could branch off that cable and put it in the Bloodmaster room. I mean... I shouldn't need any more channels. That should be sufficient channels for like a lot of this stuff. So let's do that actually. We're going back up to the top here and we're adding that. Do I have shrink discs? No, I definitely don't have that. Never heard of that in my life. I'm going to split this. How close are we to that section? It's right over here. So if we go down a few blocks actually. I don't know where we want to go for that. Well, I'd want to go to the entrance. Okay, what block is this? Let's make a temporary waypoint. We'll call this ME cable shaft. Yeah, in modern versions you can scale, but can you scale the player? Does it actually affect the player's hitbox? I thought you can only scale other entities, not the player. Where's Bloodmaster? Is this it? Okay, let's put something in here. I don't think these rooms need Bloodmaster, do they? Or not these rooms, maybe they do. Maybe we could put a branch here too. Again, like, I don't think we should be wanting for channels with this one cable. I'm trying to think, like, what we'd possibly even need that many for. But I can't think of a situation that would need more than, like, 32 times 32 channels for that entire floor. No, like, honestly, what would I be doing? If I need more channels than that, then I did something wrong, I think. Okay, this chamber... Oh. Where did this block go? There. This chamber is fine. We can leave that chamber alone. Crystal chamber... I don't think am I using this? I don't know if I'm using this. I don't think that one's running. I know this one's running. There's one way back here. Crystal Farm. This is working up a storm. Sacrificing those pigs and sheep and everything else. We have many Demon Will crystals. Corrosive. Vengeful. Yeah, apparently we have like lots of stuff in here. Right? These are actually full. Oh yeah. They're limited to 64, so I think they're working properly. Everything else is going into here. I believe these numbers are going up. Some faster than others. That's all that matters. I just assume that this is working to its maximum capacity. This room is inputting only, so I mean, it can be something that can be hooked up to A2 eventually if we want to get rid of, like, if I want to completely get rid of that purple ender chest from the entire base, that's like the ultimate goal. So I guess we're going to need some cable down here as well. But for now, I'm just going to get one going to the main blood magic room, I think. Blood magic. Where do we want to put it? Okay, where is... It's right up there. We can shove it in the wall here, I think, for now. Or maybe... I guess since this machine is over here, we might as well shove it in this wall. Back here somewhere. I'll just stick it up through here. Let's go one further back, actually, so we can actually make the... Where is it? I can just run into the cable directly, that'd be perfect, but... I think it's a little further over than I thought. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah, we can just splice this off. Oh, let's get the wall done first, though. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we need that there. Okay, and then the top. It's like bridging, but upside down. Because instead of falling, you're gonna spring back up. No, I need more. Yellow concrete. There we go. Stick it out a little bit here so we know where it is. Yeah. I'm not worried about like facades and all that because I don't know how this is all getting hooked up at the moment. This is something I would love to solve with AE2. Not really sure how though, because actually no, might not even need AE2. Might be able to just do it with EMC. We'll definitely fix this up though, because the whole reason this works is because you have to kill things. So we just need ways to spawn things to kill. That's how I have it down there actually, is with EMC. And then a lot of this stuff can just be inserted directly into AE2. Any leftovers might as well. Okay, so that room's done. Again, probably don't need... You know what, we will run one down there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Industrial wing, no, we need to... go here. Ritual chambers, okay. I will run one to this because it's the only one that actually produces anything. Do we necessarily need to do it from there though? Can I do it from the corner? Is it like directly above me? I don't know where I am. Oh, it's there. Okay, so we just need to go one pace to the left, and it's right in here. Perfect. Let me take this wall out. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's actually... I guess it's above me? Huh. I mean, again, we can probably just siphon this. We're gonna have to do a little jut this way, though. And then we'll have to put a block down there. Because what I'll do... Oh, not that. So let's not do that. And I think we go straight... Oh no, we're gonna have to like kind of snake around it a little bit. I guess I've got X-net cables running all the way around here, so I have to be careful. I know what we can do. We can go down a little ways further. Hopefully it's far enough down. Seems like it is. No it's not. Oh, careful. Shit. Quick, before anything escapes. No, let me get my blocks. Seared bricks. Boom. A little lower. I don't know where I want this to pop out, actually. Oh, you know what? I know exactly where I want it to pop out. I know exactly where it's going to be useful. Where are we in the room? We want to go to this, like, a hollow part over here. Now, as long as everything is chunk loaded, I don't think we need to worry about... we'll go a little further. We don't need to worry about distance. ME cables do not have that issue. This is Meatballcraft 2 from circa 2011. Yeah, this is good enough. There's lots of excess space in here we can utilize. And we'll just go like this. Oh, let's go over one. Why not? We'll go like... I guess we'll go back this way one, actually. Or a couple. Sure. Right there. That's where we'll go. You're working, I almost got a whole chapter done? Oh, damn. That was way faster than I thought you would. What the hell? Maybe underestimate how much time it takes to make a mod pack. How many chapters are you looking for? It sounds. You said you were looking to make a short pack, correct? I guess it depends what you constitute as a chapter anyways. I mean, chapters in Meatballcraft are like suggestions, let's say. I have more than enough blocks here. We'll just run the line all the way over. Okay, so it goes up here. And then along here, okay. Yeah, we had to do kind of a roundabout thing through it. I probably would have been better off just like taking it around the outside and then underneath, but I mean, this is pretty much the same thing. I don't really want to use like the building gadget that like lets you place multiple blocks in a row, because I don't want to like accidentally put blocks where I don't want intended to. Okay, so this is going here, right? And then we like have one here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're good. I just don't want to have to do crouch in unless absolutely necessary. There you go. Adding an entire origin story to it. Meatballcraft is supposed to have lore at some point. I think a lot of that dialogue and stuff is being added now that the pack is like feature complete, as far as I'm aware. But it is eventually supposed to have lore as well. There's been little snippets here and there. There's like it's kind of interesting having a narrative connect a pack together like that. Not something I'm really used to, that's for sure. But kind of neat. Oh shit, I knew that'd be a problem. Man, if there's like a break in the cable somewhere here, that's gonna be hell to fix. Honestly, I'll probably just spectator mode if necessary. If that becomes a problem. When we're putting all this together. Oh, whoops, now I have to crouch. And then we should be able to bring this all the way over. Yeah, like this. Okay, perfect. If I put like a... No, it always says 032. Okay, I thought I could use the tooltip to determine where I was in the pack. Yours doesn't really have a narrative. Basically, you're playing as an alien from another planet who accidentally teleported to Earth, can't teleport back, so you must find a way to come. Oh, that sounds like good. I mean, if you're going for a shorter pack, having like a definitive goal like that, that's a pretty good idea, I think. Make like a fun thing to work towards. This one needs to be decorated now. Why don't you place the cable at the same time you place the yellow concrete? Because then I can't walk around as easily. Because I have to crouch because I want it to be a 1x1 hole. So I want to do as much of the yellow on its own first, and then that's easy to just like, when I fill it in with the one with the ceilings, when I have to crawl, it's much easier to just like place the cable then, because I can walk a lot faster and place a lot more blocks this way if I'm not crouched, or crawling, I mean. And I want to be precise, so that's why I'm only doing one at a time like this. Okay, see, now I can place some cable down here, and then we can do the thing. Do that. And it's just easier if I like do one thing at a time instead of having to like turn around. Because then I can just walk backwards and mash right click to place cable without having to worry about accidentally standing up again. Oops. No, if I try doing the ceiling at the same time, I'm going to forget and I'm going to end up like here, right? Yeah. I'm going to end up standing up and then having to like break cable and put the thing down. That's what was happening earlier. I did do that at first when I was closer to when we started placing the cable. It was a terrible idea because I kept standing up. I like having the confidence knowing that I'm able to place cable just by holding back and right click is way faster for me. Oh, whoops. See, that's what I mean. Imagine if I didn't have like the rest of this thing painted and I was trying to do multiple things at once. That would have been annoying. Alright, there we go. And then we'll just break out of here. And I don't know what happened to the other ones, but I can get some more. Light gray. Yeah. Can't even tell it's there. Okay, I think that should be sufficient for the magic stuff. So we have the main magic wing up there. We've got the blood magic over there. And now we even have the crystal farm fully wired, or connected anyways. There's a connection point that we can now use. I'm going to delete this waypoint. I don't think we need it anymore. Okay, what is next? I'm not going to actually hook anything up, so that's the most I want to do for this today. So let's put another cable. Next cable's going to go... Where's the next cable going to go? I don't think the nuclear reactor really needs one. I wouldn't mind a couple of connection points in this room. I'm honestly not really sure for what. Probably going to need them for ender chest stuff eventually. Where even is the ender chest? It's like hooked up to this. Oh, here. Yeah, a lot of these machines are kind of not in use at the moment, so... I think it's only the alloy smelters that are in use at the moment. They get everything right. No, I know what you're talking about, Lime. But that, trust me, for me, that would be slower. Because what's going to happen is when I'm backing up and trying to do both at the same time, if I have to sit there and like constantly scroll between different blocks, that's going to be way slower than me just doing 2 trips. And being able to mash for both and focus on not standing up. I know exactly what you're saying, but maybe for you that's faster, but for me that's way slower. I'm not gonna bother with the glass. We'll fix that up later. Although I will put this. Oh, I don't even have that back. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll fix that later too. Let me clean up some of this stuff we don't need out of here. Definitely still need those, because I think we have more cable to lay. Yeah, we gotta... I think we'll do Wooting next. Seems like a good place to go. We'll do wooting. Wooting needs to happen. And we're going to put some connections in this room too. I'll just put like one on each wall probably. But I'll do separate from wooting. I want wooting to get its own thing because we're going to have many more wooting machines in the future. And this room obviously has a lot of stuff. I don't think anything else needs it because we've already wired up the room way over there, the modular machine room. We could run a branch off of that cable to the cobble room if we want. I guess that's a possibility. We could do that first. That's a nice easy one to do because it's pretty much done. It's like right here. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. So if we want to to the cobble room, it's actually just as easy as going like this. What is this? Blue dense smart cable, okay. Smart cable. Blue. Why did I scroll through my hopper? What do you mean? You don't? Is that weird to use the scroll wheel to scroll through a hotbar? That's how I've been playing the game since 2010. That's how I play every first-person game. What do you mean? What else do you do? Numbers? How the hell do you hit, like, anything beyond 5 comfortably? Yeah, how do you hit anything beyond the 5th position? You have to lift your hand off the movement. Like, what? That just seems inconvenient to me, personally. I would never do that. That seems like inefficiency. I know exactly where my scroll wheel stops and how many scrolls it takes to go to a certain spot. That's why I use scroll wheel. I mean, regardless if you scroll or use number keys, you still, if what you're saying to me sounds slower anyways, because you have to constantly switch between blocks. You can't just mash the button like I do. If I focus on one thing at a time, it's a lot easier to just mash the button. Let's put the cable up here, actually. Don't do that. Because we want to put that there. There we go. I don't like that. That's annoying to place the yellow down. We'll just do that. I mean, out here, we don't even have to worry about any of that because it's nice and open. Not that we'd ever have to worry about needing to watch for the cable out here, but, you know, safety first. Always good to mark your cables. It's always the first thing you do. Whenever you're digging something out, or you're doing construction outside, you gotta figure out where all the cables and the mains are. We're getting a fence put in at the back where our house connects to the alley, and they had to come in and like flag where all the water and the power and the gas all came in, because the last thing you want to do is actually strike one of those. And even in Minecraft, you don't want to accidentally break your cables and then shut down your entire system because you smashed one cable because you clicked too hard. So that's why I do this. It's practical. It's not meant to look cool. It's practical. There. Okay, that's covered in. Where did I put my hole? Let's get back in here. Perfect. How visible is that from here? Yeah, good enough. We'll put one more in. All it's going to be doing is connecting to here. But, you know, that's fine. Should be more than enough cable, I think, to share between the two rooms. And if it does end up being too much, well, then we'll just get rid of the cobble. But I think we'll be okay. Then we'll have to take drastic measures and make a new cable. Okay, for this room... or actually, let's do wooting first. I think wooting makes more sense. Do we have... This is purple. I would have liked to have used purple for wooting, because I've got the purple network going for wooting. But we can totally do a different color. That's fine. As much as I love how fancy and messy these cables look, and I'd like to keep it that way, I kind of, unfortunately, at the moment anyways, kind of wish I had a different setup of these, or if these machines were out of the way. Well, actually, even then, I guess I couldn't really run it over. So we're just going to run a cable from here, a few blocks out, to, like, here. Straight down there. What is this? Oh. This is old mining tunnels. Well, I don't really concern about those, but I guess we can keep those in mind. Let's see, go this way over to wooting. I'm gonna see if we can connect it into the main control room. How far over are we? Well, I can't even tell where we are because too low. Oh, okay, we're like right below it. That's good. Let's go to the end where the XNet controller is. Oh, spicy. What cable's this? Oh, it's XNet. That is a very important cable. See, this is why we mark cables, because I am right in the middle. That makes sense. So, we are going to dodge that cable. I think we're fine going straight through, actually, so. This is all good. Should probably pick up those blocks. We're going to need to figure out Electro Blob at some point. This should be okay. Should be good enough from here. Eventually, I think this will probably get hooked up to the machines directly, but I think for the most part, I'd like it just for this. Is that just a lake? Yeah, somewhere around here I think is good. Oh, that is not good, actually. Hang on. That's not where I want to be digging into. Where is this? Oh, okay. I know where this is. We need to dig back a few. Somewhere around here, maybe. So I'm not using my replacement gadget. I explained earlier why I'm not using my replacement gadget. Because the replacement gadget will just end up doing the same thing. I'm going to have to go one block by one block. And when it comes to one block, I find that the Mercurial Eye is faster. It doesn't have that animation. Multiple blocks, it's fine, but I'm not doing multiple blocks because I don't know how far I'm going. I want to be able to keep an eye on it. This is... Whereabouts is this? It's right where the... Well, I mean, that's basically what I wanted, but... I mean, this is what I wanted. That's the thing. This is what I wanted. I'm just not sure where we're going to put it. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Give her that stone. Where do we want to put this cable, actually? Because, yeah, XNet's, like, nice and clean and in the back here. But we want it to come through. Maybe we'll put it, like... somewhere around here? Can we get it, like, right beside it for now? Because, like, I'm looking at this and it's like... Okay, what do we... XNet? I want to keep... I mostly just want it for this, I think. We don't obviously want to put all these enchanted books and other stuff in there. I want it mostly for this. And maybe for extraction of liquids. Got our 2,000 levels in here. Holy shit. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. That's more health. Yeah, I think we want to take this. This is just a buffer for that. And we also want... I mean, these are constantly getting filled up because it's constantly going to these machines, and this is constantly making things. Yeah, I wouldn't mind funneling this essence of knowledge and stuff directly into A2, and then we can have it funnel back out for that machine. So, I mean, some of this XNet stuff probably would become redundant at that point. But for the time being, I think we can just... We should be able to have it just go straight out here, no? Oh, maybe not, because that's kind of like decorative stuff there. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. Yeah, we'll just leave that like that. Yeah, we'll probably just put it here, after all. I'm just not sure where I want to put this up, because I don't want it coming out of the wall. I guess we could have just left it over here for now. That would be inconvenient, though. I think it'd just be better if we wired it up to here. You know what? Okay, we'll have it come up here, and then I'll just snake it around to here for now. Fuck it. That should be okay. It's not ideal, but it'll work for now. We can play around with some more layer. The idea is just to get it established in here. Okay, let's make sure this is all ready to go. And then up here, okay. So let's do this. Cover that up. I'm not using wireless exit? That's a thing? I mean, I don't know, I kind of like the cables, one. Two, that seems... I can only imagine that might cause problems in the future. I mean, a bunch of wireless connections. I'm hesitant to use, like, wireless A2 in the first place. If it's, like, specific connections, I just feel like that's going to cause more problems if I do something like that, but maybe not. Okay, so we don't need brown cables anymore. We're done with those. We need... These are dense cables? Yeah, good. Those cats are going to get so trapped. Okay, there we go. We'll start with that, and then work from there. Yeah, I don't think wireless Xnet exists in this pack. I would have probably noticed it if it did. Could be wrong, but my stuff is set up for XNet, or normal XNet. I have plenty of cable for it. And I don't mind a little bit of cable running here and there. I think it looks cool. I miss the Meatballcraft pipes that we had running everywhere, but those things are definitely slow. And I am totally fine with not ever using those again. Oh, wow. An enemy. Rare sight of an actual mob. What are we doing? We're going up here. Okay, how is this doing here? So we're just going to snake it around. I think actually we'll have it come up here instead. Right? No, we'll do one more down. Yeah, that makes more sense, because then we can do one here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna put the block there. Then if that's the case, then actually I can put some of these back right now. like so. Yeah, that's good enough for now. It's just to get it into the room more than anything at this point. We can fiddle around with where exactly it's going when we actually update the room. XNet. Admin config, flux config. Do you mean these like antenna things? Oh, that just sounds... Oh, it needs extra like power to run. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, again, power is still not stable, number one. Number two, seems like extra power for no reason. Like, yes, I'm generating like 2 million RF per tick, theoretically. But I still don't want to like just waste it all in random things like wireless XNet. When there's, to me, that doesn't feel like there's any point when things are just running like a couple of blocks anyways. Like, I'm not running XNet through the entire base. I'm running, XNet is a local thing. A2 is the stuff that goes through the entire base. That's the whole reason it exists. Okay, I think we're good to start running a cable down. Okay, there we go. Actually, this one we should be able to get away with doing a little bit here. See, this is what I mean. It's like it's just so much slower. I have to sit here and then move over and then grab the next one. But if I do this instead, you can just go like this. To me, this is way faster. Way faster than trying to, like, juggle items. Because I'm only switching once. Think about it this way. Instead of switching every block, I'm only switching once. So it's fewer switches. Use middle click? Yeah, to like get to blocks? I mean, yeah, I could. But it's still switching. I have to like sit there, stop, make sure I hit middle click. This is faster. I think this is way faster. Oh. Either way, you know, running out of blocks is running out of blocks. Let's get rid of ore on ore. Blue concrete. Man, I should set up another, like, sorter thing. I used to have my pickaxe teleport all blocks to a chest that was then extracted into either EMC or storage. I should do the same thing again, but for A2 at some point. That would be a really good idea to set that up again. I did have a tendency to, like, accidentally reset where it connects every once in a while. But when I didn't do that, it was very useful. Okay, that needs, that's gonna need some painting. I didn't do that one yet. I don't like that this isn't like auto feeding my cables. Like it's switching other blocks, it's refilling my hotbar with other blocks, but it's not refilling my hotbar with cables for some reason. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, we're putting a block here. So these need to be painted. we're just gonna have it come straight up there. Alright, good enough on that one. You definitely don't need to connect, please. That's a weird connection. Perfect. Good enough for now. And that's going to serve this room and all the other wooting stuff. As for the rest of the wooting, I don't know how we're going to do it. Probably do it behind the scenes. I know I have XNet coming through here directly. I think you can actually, yeah, you can see XNet go through for the most part. I think A2 we can probably afford to hide. Although, I don't know, maybe we don't need to do that, because if we have XNet going through here managing everything, I think that's good enough. XNet's doing its job probably, after all. I think A2 would just complicate things back here. So, we really only need A2 up here, mostly to replace this ender chest. And I wouldn't mind having it manage this XP fluid stuff. Or at least, like, eat it up so we can... And then also manage that, the fluid part of that. Because I think the only thing that's being fed here is the fluid. There is an XNet cable managing vacuums built into the walls. And I'd rather leave that for XNet, but the fluids I think can be managed by A2. Alright, so next is, I guess, this room? And I think that might be it? There's also the garden, but we haven't used that in a while, so I see no reason to bother with that right now. It might get reused in the future. We have to still make more of that brown dust or whatever. I might want to set that up somewhere. So we'll put some... I'm going to put some connections in this room. We'll put one on each wall. Including this wall. Especially this wall. I think. What was this even making? Oh, right, it was dedicated platinum and yellorium. So that way I could funnel other things out. I would like to figure out how to not have to do that eventually, but for now we will put a plug on each side here. Somewhere. Not really sure where. We'll put one cable and have it split between 4 walls. Okay, how are we doing here? So we got blue coming out there. Oh, we got another blue cable coming out there. That's great. Reusing colors, my favorite. Actually, why did I use blue? I thought I was going to use magenta. Why the hell did I use blue? I'm going to replace that cable. Let me get rid of some of this other stuff here. We don't need that right now. I need those. Guess I don't need that. You. Actually, we could just throw these in here. It's worthless trying to give them to myself. That's going to take forever to get a level at this point. Okay, we need more cables. There. I don't know why I made blue. There was really no reason to do that. I even said I wanted to use purple, so I was going to use the next best color for that, which was obviously blue. And here we are. Let me get in there. And by blue, I mean magenta. I did it again. Not sure how I think purple and blue are similar colors. I mean, they both have blue in them, of differing values. But considering the lack of red in blue, I would say it's a very different color. Alright, there we go. Let's work our way backwards. Oh, hell yeah. Self-crouching with magenta cables. Oh, oops. Going a little too fast here. Where's that shulker? How is there a shulker here? I thought this was solid rock. That shulker sounded very close. That's why I mentioned that. There we go. Okay. So that is wooding, that is upper floor, and now we need this room. What colors do we have? There's like a couple different grays, wasn't there? We have fluix, but that's different. We could do white. We haven't done a white cable yet. I mean, gray does exist. Light gray and dark gray. Which looks very similar to white. Let's do white. That's a new color. And we'll have it come out of one of these somewhere. Well, considering it needs to go in this other room, I guess we could just have it come out here. Okay, let's put away all these other cables. And then, oh, I need to get more cable. Dense smart cable, white. There we are. Oh, that's a very bright white. That's perfect. That's a good color for this. Again, no, we're not on that side, so this is fine. We'll have this come out through here. Okay. We need to figure out. Oh, it's the old power cable. How this is going in this room. Because I know... Yeah. So first of all, this is the battery room. We don't want that, so we want to go this way a little bit. However, problem with this, if we go to here, we immediately run into the other room. We do have a few... This is the corner of the room. Actually, this might work out pretty well. I'm going to go a block down for purposes of covering it up properly. However, this actually might work out very well. Oh yeah, this is great. I didn't realize I had this, like, nice, convenient pathway already here. What is this block? Oh, that was when I accidentally built that thing. Oh yeah, never mind. Good times. I was gonna make like a ring around this whole room. Where the hell is this? More errant blocks, I guess. So actually, we could go here. Maybe? Yeah, this is the part of the room, so that's perfect. Oh, it's too far. Okay, this side isn't dug out, so I don't really know where we are. Oh no, we're still in the same spot. Okay, good. Nothing changed. Oh, now we're back down here. I forgot about those blocks. So cable will go here, and then we'll have the top on this block. That'll work out. I might even be able to just split the cable, possibly, into two. Have it go both ways simultaneously. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. Better or worse. This is going back into the other room. Here we go. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I didn't know this was here. Perfect. Okay. There's our nice little tunnel. Going all the way over. Alright, so cable is going to go out here. This is blue. It's going to come out here. It's going to go down here. I think that's fine, because yeah, we're going to put the facade over there. Perfect. I don't think this isn't even hooked up to anything. It's like, why is it here, right? Are you gonna head off? All right. Well, thanks for coming by, Lime. Yeah, we're. Oh, it's already 2:30. Jeez. Well, that's fine. Well, this was productive. I'm gonna call this a productive stream. Getting all this cable laid out and figuring out exactly what we're doing, extremely important. That means the next time we can, I mean, half this stream was spent, I mean, in Han over that green room, but I got that figured out too. That's good. And now we got this cable kind of laid down, so at least they're connected to the rooms and we can start figuring out how to actually plug things in the way we want. I think that'll be very good. I think this should be the last task of the day, is to get this room hooked up here. I thought there was going to be more. I was expecting this to be a more arduous task, but it turned out this is pretty good. Should this be lower? Yes, it should. Okay, we're gonna have to delete these. Oh, okay, that was my bad. I made that mistake there. But yeah, next stream is going to be us trying to get everything plugged in, I think. Or at least start doing that. The goal is to remove every single ender chest. No more abstraction layers. Everything needs to be dealt directly. Even the ender chests that are like just accepting things. I might put something. I don't know how we're going to deal with the other dimensions. I know that supposedly, you know, everyone's like, quantum rings are the best, they work fine, you should, I don't know what's going on, why they're not working. I can't figure out why they're not working either. But sometimes quantum rings work, sometimes they do not. And I don't trust them, but wow, it finally finished the dense waters, okay. We might have to. We might have to just trust them and hope for the best when it comes to going between dimensions or long distances like with Thaumcraft. Or we're gonna have to give a quantum ring a try, because I definitely don't want any ender chests out there either. Not to mention like liquids and stuff. It'd be nice to be able to centralize liquids eventually. I mean, it's kind of the plan anyways, is to have some dedicated liquid makers for some of these items. It might even be that in the future we just have like a room that's dedicated to making any and all liquids you ever need, like a proper liquid making room. I think that would be pretty cool. Apparently there's a lot of liquids we're gonna have to make. You know, I wouldn't mind making one of them fancy periodic tables everyone seems to love to put together. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Sounds like it might even be necessary to make something like that. But that's gonna probably be a lot later. There's gonna be ways to, like, I mean, we're also still really early games, so like a lot of the methods I would end up using now are probably going to become outdated real quick. So I'm a little hesitant to automate things that I don't feel need to be automated quite yet. Just to save us some work later. Something like this is obviously going to be necessary. I don't think A2 is going anywhere. I sure hope not anyways. I would really hate if we had to, like, redesign the entire base again. There's like a fourth tier of, like, base logic management. I want to hear about it. But no, right now with this current project, once we get everything hooked up, the next step will be to make panels. And I think while we're at it, since we're making panels, I wouldn't mind adding a proper teleportation system around the base. I think that could be a lot of fun. That's not to say I won't build paths anymore. I think paths are still necessary. It's nice to have them in emergencies. But you know, it's like when you put the stairs next to the elevator. Of course you're going to take the elevator, not the stairs. But if there's a fire, sure as hell ain't taking the elevator. If I run out of power somehow, keyword, you know, I want to be able to, I want to make sure I have a way to get around the base. So paths will still be a thing, but I wouldn't mind making some teleporters, like a little teleporter hub could be fun. And I think I'm going to put it right where those portals used to be upstairs. Yeah, the teleport pads I've been using quite a bit. I use them to get into the modular machine room. You can go back and check out that stream. I think it was like 3 streams ago now, where we finished up that room. But I didn't put any doors in that room because they looked ugly, and I couldn't figure out how to make doors work in that scenario. So I just opted to not make doors, and instead made a teleporter. So we'll probably put some of those around the base. I want to put them next to, like, the control panels. I've seen people do some cool things with, like, computer monitors and hooking them up to A2. I don't really know how that works. I'm not really sure if that's even, like, useful to me, specifically. I don't really know what I would use them for. But I want some, like, little control terminals with the other panels, like being able to do crafting, making new recipes, that sort of thing. I want one of those in, like, every major room, or at least, like, close to a major room. And we might as well put, like, a teleporter near each of those too. I think that would be very convenient. You know, really make this base a smart base, as it were. That's kind of the plan here. And from now on, any new rooms we make, by default, they are going to get a network cable, so that we can immediately plug it into A2. Because now that I know what I'm doing, thanks to the modular machine room, there's no excuse anymore. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't miss a spot here. For the walls and floor? Don't think so. And I might also leave, like, a couple of input-output hatches, just for, you know, if there's a reason I need to, like, mass export or import an item, then that'll be possible too. I guess we can probably replace these. Then for this part, we'll do this. Actually, I'll just do this first, and we'll come back for the cable. Because I can really quickly place this down. Actually, this might be a good time for the building gadget. I could do, like, a build to me. Know exactly where I'm going, but well. By the time I pull it out, I could be done. Oops, a little fast. There we go. Alright, now I can place all the cable. I still have to get coming up out of the walls, but shouldn't be a problem. I'm just gonna get it laid down first. And then we'll make a few plug points. Space is gonna be like one of those fancy modern houses with the built-in Ethernet ports in the walls. Always would love to have those. When I was a kid, the first thing we always do in a new house is we would fish Ethernet wire through the vents. This was before Wi-Fi existed. And even after Wi-Fi existed, we still preferred the other things because not all our machines had Wi-Fi support. That was like the first thing we always did, was like we fished Ethernet cables through all the vents, because back then we didn't have Ethernet ports built into the walls like you would like a phone jack. And funnily enough, I never got to really experience dial-up. That was not really a thing we used. We used it a couple of times. But that was, dial-up was before my time, and Wi-Fi was still after my time. It was a very weird period for the internet. A very, like, small, marginal period. Why does that keep happening? Okay, where's the corner here? There it is. What? Really? I ran out of cable. I am shocked. Alright, well, that works, I guess. Hang on here. We need to get out of here. We'll just... Oh. Worst possible place I could have come out of. Hang on. Where's my blocks? Fix the floor here quickly. That's not where I should have come out of. Let's come out of somewhere else. Like, how about a little over this way instead? Fingers crossed I don't accidentally knock down... Oh, no, there's no doors here. Where... Actually, no, where is the door? That's over this way. Okay. We'll come up there. We'll make that the hole. Right here. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Okay, for this little section, I don't mind doing this because it's just easier than trying to crouch myself again for the umpteenth time. Alright, cable has been laid. And floor has been fixed. Perfect. Okay. Let's take one out from, I guess, here would be a good spot. We can take one up through here. Well, I'm pretty sure we can, yeah, we can make like facades and stuff, so for any blocks, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's take one up through, actually right here would be ideal. Oh god, I'm gonna be picking up all sorts of junk. That's gonna be one of the first things we look into, is how to fix that. Well, not fix it, but just make it better. Oh my god, get out of there. I don't need to be picking up quartz and redstone and charged Certus quartz. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's that wall, that's that wall. This wall... We'll just do it in the corner here. I think it might service... Well, I don't know. Might service this stuff in over here, this redstone-related stuff. This stuff will probably never see connection to A2. I don't even remember what this is for. I think that was this Aether? Oh, between lands and the Aether, okay. Yeah, just random junk. And then for here, I think this makes the most sense, actually, because it's right beside this. This is going to stay passive, but I don't know. Maybe we'll tackle that at some point to try and optimize it, because I feel like it could be better. But for now, this will do. Okay, that should cover most of our bases in the base. So the only places we haven't really connected cables, just because they're special things, is the Void Dimension. That's going to require a Quantum Ring, I think. And also the Astral Sorcery Cloud. But that's going to branch off of the brown cable that we brought upstairs. Alright, but I think... Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing. Can we... Let's just go into /game mode... Spectator for a second here. Can we see the cable down here? Oh. I don't know, I really like the way this looks. The yellow cables running everywhere, it looks kind of sick. We still have some of them like left over from other things too, like over here. There's some like old power cables. I don't even know if these are being used. Actually, I think this one's being used. Uh-oh. When did I cause that? Oh, I think I know how I caused that. That might have been from when I was trying to build that cable in the first place. Wait, is... Oh, right, yeah, we were making squids, right, yeah. I forgot squids were, like, part of it. I was, like, wondering what was all with the squids. I like seeing all these yellow boxes everywhere. It's kind of nice. It's very satisfying seeing them run. It's kind of cool seeing everything from this angle. Here's the stairs to the portal area. We're gonna have to build some more portals soon. I think we're probably due for another portal room update, as well as also going to a new dimension very soon. But yeah, we can see all the cables running around here. Can I get like a good picture of today's cables? That'd be kind of sick. Probably up here would be best. See if I can get in here. Kind of a weird shot. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I need to find a good screenshot material for this. It's not really. Maybe not this one. Maybe the brown one would be better. Yeah, maybe we'll just do the brown one. I don't know. It looks kind of cool like this. I like it. There we go. Let's go upstairs for a second. Maybe I'll take a picture up that with that one. I mean, we laid... How many cables did we lay today? We laid a brown cable, we laid the magenta, and a white. So I guess it was only the 3 that we really need. Is this still working? Or am I going to need more water again? Do I need to throw more water? No? Okay. We seem to be working at maximum capacity by the looks of it. Yeah, 1499 is the target number. These are not optimal size, but that is for aesthetic reasons. I refuse to change it. I don't know how this thing is just so greedy for water. I feel like this should be overkill. But it's apparently not even filling the tank with water. So maybe it's underkill. Maybe we do need more. You know what? Let's finish this row at least. Oh, I should get the... We'll finish this row up at least. That's okay. I'm sure Nuclear Pisser is very thirsty in there, so maybe that's where all the water's going. He's drinking it all. And it's not leaving any for the machine. That changed nothing. Whatever. It's fine. At least they're working. They're working well enough for now. You know what we haven't checked off in a while? Is this. Is there anything in here? Oh, server rack room. Hey, we did technically make that. Oh, we should wire that up. I need to figure out how that's actually getting wired, but we'll save that for later. CPU room control panel, that is going to happen. Finished nuclear pillar, that will happen some point. Abyssal room, didn't we kind of do that? I don't know if we really need to expand it at the moment. There's a couple of Meatballcraft related multi-blocks that we can build. I don't know where those are going, but we can figure that out when we need them. Ancient teleporter. Not sure what that's for. Greenlight Ember? Ooh, exit ceiling. Oh yeah, I think I had it running through the side, but I thought about putting it in the ceiling instead. It might look better there. That's not a terrible idea. Spatial storage portals. We don't need those anymore. We've got the portal room now. That was for the portal stuff. Woot processing light. Not sure what that is. The Thengic wither root. More with wooting would be nice. I'll probably just do that off stream though. If I make some more machines at least, and then we can fill them in with whatever. I wouldn't mind just like finishing that entire room, and then that way it's ready to go at some point if I'm bored. Grew and eye wounding, yeah. Computer craft. This I think is able to work with A2 if we want to make like fancy control panels or something. That could be kind of cool. Oh yeah, the bridge, like a lot of decorative stuff that I forgot I was gonna do. Polar Ursa Woot, wow. Yeah, bed trophy room, that's definitely happening. That's the whole reason we're cleaning that upstairs. I don't know if upstairs is gonna be cleaned first, or if we're gonna do the cables first. That's what's gonna be one of the next two streams. Hey Dank Buff, how's it going? I can submit that for you. I don't want to block people submitting real music. I mean, to me that looks like real music. Maybe I'm about to get japed here, but well, I mean, as long as it's a song. I've had people submit like actual like trash videos. Like we're talking like the worst of the worst memes, and that's why stuff like that, they just like submit it and then immediately leave. That is the reason I put in the channel point sting in there. It stops people from like coming in, immediately submitting their link, and then leaving. That's all I wanted to prevent. I don't want to prevent people from like doing actual song requests. Custom base doors. I don't remember what this refers to. I mean, I think we kind of did that with the steel doors. I determined those were probably the best doors. We could probably get rid of that. Mesa Island Void. Didn't we do that too? I think we did. First island remove vine. I might do that. I to this day, I'm looking at that jungle ants like, man, we could do such a better job with it, I think. I think that thing could get touched up for sure. Fixed slab arches. This was for astral sorcery. I think I looked into that. I don't know if I came to a decision if I like the current slab texture or something else. Automate the thumb base. We 100% did that. That is done. It's been a while since we like looked at anything. These are the portals we need. This was the order we accessed them in, I believe. Omethal, yeah. These are portals we need to go and build in the portal room at some point. So that will happen eventually. What are y'all looking at? So this is so if you're familiar with this is a Meatballcraft. It's a Minecraft mod pack. Heavy on custom progression and automation. If you want more information, there's a link there you can check out as well. Download the pack if you want. It's for 1.12, so a bit of an older version, but its big claim to fame is that the early game is you finishing like your typical kitchen sink mod pack with magic and technology. The cool part is that it's all like integrated with each other, so there's tons of custom recipes to make every mod necessary and encourage you to use every mod, because you need to use certain mods to finish other mods. Magic mods give you items that are required to continue tech mods and vice versa throughout the entire pack. But the big claim to fame is like, early game, you finish the thing, you become all powerful, you become god. Then the real game begins, and it turns more into like a puzzle game, which in the past we've had a couple of little sneak peeks of. They seem pretty fun, but we are far removed from still getting the rest of the puzzles. We're only on chapter 3 of 10, and I've been streaming this pack for almost 3 years now. 24, 25, yeah, almost 3 years now. But a lot of that is my fault because I get distracted with building. A big part of this playthrough is not just, you know, making a lawn base, as someone might do if they just want to play through a pack and speed through it. I build a lot. Every single room that we need to make, I do my best to decorate it in some kind of style. We can get a quick tour to base. I know it's been something that people have wanted on YouTube. I've thought about making like a proper tour video for this base at some point. I might do that, but I want to wait until we like clean up the upstairs here, because the upstairs is like highly neglected right now and it's kind of a mess. This was the first floor we ever built, and it was kind of where a lot of the base started. You can see a lot of remnants from old machines. Other things here too. This was just for fun. There's like, I put bees in here, one little box of bees in the back, but otherwise this was just a for fun room. It was like one of the first builds I did. I wanted to, like, I usually when I do mods, I usually end up, oh, missing a red petrified bark here. Oops. Red petrified bark. Let me just fix this up real quick. Is it all from you or group? Nope, this is single player. This is 100% single player. Hence why this is like, I think on YouTube I have last week's stream labeled as part. Actually, let me see what last part was labeled as. I've got it up right here. This is part 106 that we're streaming right now, and I've been playing this since around November 2023 was when I started. 80% of this is building. 20% of this is like actual progression. That's how it goes. But every single like room that we have to build, it's like, oh, we need like chickens, you know, because these chickens lay eggs that generate like precious minerals and gems that you need. Let's build a chicken room. All right, let's make it look all fancy. Okay, we're putting it over here. Oh, there's too many chickens now. We're gonna have to move those. That's a future stream, is moving those chickens. Oh, we need magic, do we? Okay, let's set up some magic. Let's make sure it's all nicely organized and everything is in its proper place. We got, you know, we've done many magic mods. There's many more that we still have to do. This is, what was this one? Botania. We've got Meatballcraft. I've been through all 3 dimensions, defeated the, at least I think it's the final boss. Electro Blob is very neglected because I do not have any identification scrolls, so that one is very far behind, but I think we do need to do that very soon. Because we need those like big fancy minerals or gems so we can get up to, or make like the next big like progression blocking craft. Up here we got Astral Sorcery, which these days is mostly just used for liquid starlight for other things, but it also has its uses. My base is like entirely underground here. Actually, I can fly down and show you what it looks like from above, which isn't anything because there's barely anything from above ground. So it started out as me like, I want to build an underground base. I hate building outside, first of all. I cannot build exteriors. That is like the fanciest exterior I've built in years. Let's just put it that way. I like building interiors, so I let the game do all the exteriors. So it started in this mountain, and I was very naive at the time and thought that the mountain would be big enough for this entire thing. It is not big enough for this entire thing. Even this is like sticking out, but I made that, you know, work. So you go into the mountain through here. There's actually 2 entrances. This was meant to be the main entrance. I was going to build like a bridge out here, but that never came to fruition. Like a lot of things. And then in here we had... So this is actually... I can show you that. It's down the stairs back there. There's a lot. What's really fun about this mod pack, actually, one of my favorite aspects, is all of the dimensions you get to go to. There's like 80 in this pack. So I moved all the portals to a more secure location and each one of these is a different dimension. We have things like Deep Dark Dimension. We got the End, of course, which has a few enhancements. There's a couple bosses in there that are added. The classic Twilight Forest is here. Of course, there's Nether. Nether's got its own additions as well. This one's one of my favorites, the Void Dimension, or Dimensional Doors as the mod is called, but I just call it Void. I think that works better. Limbo is a dimension as well. Mango Bro, welcome. Let me add that to the queue for you. If I can highlight. There we go. This one was... Oh, this is a weird one. You want to see something... Actually, can I even go in here? Or is this broken? No, this one I think's working. I fixed this one up. I forgot I did that. Did I put the... Where did I store... Or is it in my inventory? Oh, here it is. Do you remember how this works? Yeah, there we go. You gotta stand on that platform and then right-click with that fancy flint and steel. Did I... Oh. The hell? Oh yeah, I guess it does put me down here. I forgot where this puts me. Here's the furnace dimension. If you want to see something silly, I don't even know what mod this is. It might even be custom for this mod pack. Just, you know, furnaces. Everywhere. There's furnaces. You got more furnaces. The ground's not made of furnace. It's made of telos sand. Whatever that is. Hey, you just got furnaces everywhere. Of course you do. Everything's made of furnace. I gotta find my hole. Fortunately, I have a book for that. There we go. Oh, give it a second to come back. That's the kind of mod pack you get from this. It's a very silly mod pack, but it's very fun. Lots of different places you can go. There's more portals down here, of course. You got the Aether. Aether I kind of just speed ran because I got really lucky with generation. What else do we have in this base? Let's get up here. Oh, I think I need some proper torches in here. I don't really have any... I mean, I have lighting, but it's deep enough that I need, like, the mega torches. Otherwise, things spawn anyways because they're, they don't care about light levels. This is why I don't use stairs. My jetpack makes that hard. I'm going to repurpose this into, like, a base teleportation hub to get around the base more easily. I think the plan with this currently is going to be turning it into a trophy room. So one thing that also you get a lot of... Be kind of fun to display them. Are they in this one? Yeah. You get all these like trophies for getting to certain milestones in the game and various other things. So I wouldn't mind figuring out a cool way to display them all. But the heart of the base is probably down here. I mean, like I said, the mountain eventually became a little too small. So we've had to expand. And expand we did. There are many things here. This is where we keep all our modular machines. This is the EMC greenhouse and warehouse, which is not currently hooked up yet, but will be eventually. Over here we have where we do all of our mob grinding, which in this mod pack is not the way you might traditionally think, but is instead done through machines, because of course it is. This is all about machines. Each one of these machines generates and kills a specific mob. It does it all automatically. I shove all the drops together, and this little contraption here sorts them all out. XP, items, EMC, enchanted books, and then shoves everything else into my cloud network. But yeah, each room I try to think of like a different theme that kind of just befits the purpose of the room or what I'm trying to do. So like, for example, over here we have the EMC warehouse, which its purpose is, of course, to store items that would normally need to be EMC'd. If you're familiar with Project E or Equivalent Exchange, these blocks here can take items out of your EMC network. Currently I have like 9.6 trillion, which isn't a lot. It sounds like a lot, it really isn't. And this room is built to take items out and store them in boxes for the purpose of A2 for auto crafting and the like. As you can see, we are definitely outside and definitely not at Y25 in a cave. You know, I'll let you figure out how that trick was done. Over here is where we generate all our EMC. We've got, these are power flower bonsai plants. It's something kind of, well, it's special to this mod pack, but Project EX is, I guess, a thing. It just makes it easier to do power flowers without making those big, leggy versions that you probably are familiar with if you know the mod. They're much more powerful anyways. And I need to build some more of these, but this little contraption here is a specialty to Meatballcraft specifically. It is able to take fire dragon hearts, these guys here. Where is it? This thing. Let's see, you go to use. So you can see that the fire dragon heart can be used to craft a diamond. So this is 6,000 EMC's worth of blaze rods, crafts into 8,000 of a diamond. This is not consumed. So you can exploit this, and this is on purpose. This is intentional by the game. You craft these really fast, and you can generate EMC in massive amounts. This one machine is probably generating close to, I want to say it's like 90% of my current EMC input right now. I would say it's close to 9 million, if not more, at the moment. And that's just one of these. I do have a couple more dragon hearts around here. Yeah, I got 4 more of these guys that I wouldn't mind setting up. If we did this, I would be confident in turning on the warehouse over there. There's also a couple more tiers you can make now, but I don't think I am at that point to do so. So the fire dragon ones are the only ones we can make. But yeah, all of this in here was built by hand. Everything, I built this force, because again, we are definitely above ground, and definitely not in a cave at Y26. A cave that, actually, I'll call it a cave. That's being generous. It's not a cave. It's a box that I dug inside the ground. 11 by 11 chunks. Was going to use it for something else. I was going to use it for this. Turns out that's a bad idea. So instead I just used this dimension, which is a much better idea. So I've discovered, and this is where we do all of our kind of passive mining. These things generate a lot of different resources that are useful. The island idea was just something that I wanted to do in the overworld, but obviously we didn't have the room, or the, well, the room or the frames. Let's just put it that way. The frame rate was what really suffered. But each one of these is a different machine. This is all passive, it just kind of does its thing. But yeah, all of this is 80% of this stream is building. On and off. I'm sure if I just gave up on building, we wouldn't have to, we'd be like in chapter 10 by now. I'm sure I would be. What else we have here? This is probably our most recent project down here. This was for, this one's one of my favorites actually. I'm really proud of this one. This is where we build all of our modular machines and store them. Each one of these is passive, or either passive or hooked up properly to A2, so I can call upon them to craft whatever I want, whenever I want. Want to kind of keep the computer theme going from the computer room. Figured it was appropriate, considering what this room is meant for. Eventually it's going to get filled up with more machines as we progress and find more use for them. And then finally, kind of where we started here, is the nuclear reactor room, which is probably my most ambitious project in this playthrough, and I don't want to ever do it again, because 90% of that room is micro blocks. If you know what those are, you know how tedious they are to build with, and I never want to have to build with them like this again. Every single wall here is micro blocks, and you have to place them by hand. You cannot copy paste micro blocks. You cannot use any building gadgets with micro blocks, especially on diagonals. God knows that one of these walls took me like 3 hours to figure out how to do. I never built on diagonals before until this room, but I wanted to use this playthrough as a chance to hone my building skills, especially with modded blocks, because I don't usually do that. These have a modded way to mine so you aren't clearing block by... Oh yeah, Oh yeah, we have, oh, did I leave it somewhere? Where did I leave it? I would have left it in, oh yeah, I left it in the computer room. We have the builder. I think it's from RF Tools. The builder block here. I was building or digging by hand for a very long time, but no, these days we definitely just use one of these. I use this to void all my things. Most stuff is built by hand, but I definitely use that to void, not by hand. So yeah, this is what we've been working on today, is this room. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I think we made a bit of a mistake here. Okay, we can probably fix that. I forgot to account for this, right? Because I did that in this room, right? Yeah. Oh, that's why it's 3 across. Oh, okay, well, crisis averted, although... you know what, I'll fix that off stream, it's not a big deal. I forgot to fill in this with these, so we can shove all these lights down one, and we don't have to worry about this being a 3 anymore, which is great. That just means that, unfortunately, I have to redo the entire lighting on the ceiling. Not that the lighting's necessary. I've got night vision. I've had night vision for probably a good 2 years now. I don't know what half these rooms look like in the dark. I couldn't even tell you if the lighting is any good. I know for a fact this lighting sucks. That's why there's lighting in the floor. This lighting does not actually reach the floor. This is purely decorative, unfortunately. There's a little fun fact about this room. Alright, before you end the stream, can you go into a new test world? What do you want to do, Lime? What are we testing today? I can't do that though. I should be wrapping up. You're right. It's like 3 a.m. I want to go to bed. I have to go out tomorrow at 12. So, yeah, I want to put together a proper like tour video and put it on YouTube. But I'm going to do that after like the upstairs is cleaned up properly, because this room's a mess and I wouldn't mind making it look nice. And this area is like a mess. I had to like destroy half of this stuff to make sure we could build the other portals. So the upstairs is very neglected. Most of our stuff is downstairs at the moment. Where's the test world? What are we testing? What kind of test world do we want? Do we want, can I go into my main test world, or should we go into a different test world? Gliding Flamer, welcome. I will add that to the queue for you once I can actually scroll up in chat. Actually, here we go. There we go. A new test world? Okay, we can make a new test world. There. We're going to creative. What are we testing? Alright. Apparently Lime wants me to test something, so before we end stream, I will let this song play, and we can see what the test is. I don't know what Lime has in store. Once it generates the world, that is. A2 special cells you will need? Okay, is this going to take long? If it's going to take longer than this world's going to take to generate, I'm a little hesitant, but we'll see. A redstone clock? We're making a leg machine? Is that what we're doing? Everyone's already impressed that my world isn't having tick rate issues. Unless I'm, you know, putting together like 300 test locators in a single chunk. But hey, you know, mistakes have been made and then fixed. Wouldn't be the first time. If it's not test locators, I'm putting down 12,000 sky blocks and causing rendering issues. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh, I forgot how many books you get right at the start of the game. I forgot the entire inventory gets filled up with books. Come on. There we go. Okay. We need a redstone clock. Is there like an actual redstone clock, or should I just make one with like repeaters? Oh, hey, there is a redstone clock. I guess we're gonna need a lever for it too. Why are there like 20 different levers? Okay. Is this enough space here? Or should I go somewhere else? Should I have made a flat world? Maybe I should have made a flat world. Oh well. This is a very fucked up starting location. A2 spatial cells. Which kind of spatial cell do we want? I'm just gonna pick the biggest one. And then what else do we need? Spatial anchor. What are we doing here? Is this like really necessary tonight? What is a spatial anchor? I don't have one of those. Cable anchor? Ritual anchor? I think you're playing with a different version of A2. I don't know what a spatial anchor is. You sure it's not like a newer version thing? A2 tab? How about I just type in A2 instead? Did stream freeze? Oh. There we go. I forgot the video froze, my bad. The only thing that comes up under anchor is the cable anchor. A cyclic item extractor. Item extractor. Why cyclic specifically? I don't know if that exists either. Item magnet collector? Is that what you mean? I don't think half this stuff exists in this pack, so I don't know what you're trying to get me to build here. Yeah, Cyclic the mod. This is everything from Cyclic that has item in the name. There's nothing with extractor in the name. This is the newest version of Meatballcraft. Yeah, I don't know what you're getting me to do here, but I think you might be thinking of like something that's beyond 1.12, unfortunately. Now I'm curious what you wanted me to build, but yeah, it seems like I don't think I can build it because half the stuff just doesn't exist. So, if you could figure out how to make it work in this set of mods and with these versions of the mods, let me know next time. Maybe we'll check it out. I'll leave this world for now in case you figure something out with it. I mean, if I'm missing like half the blocks, I don't think it doesn't sound like something we can do, right? Yeah, I mean, this is 1.12, right? So it's like a lot of this stuff is pretty old at this point. 1.12 is like what, 2018? 19? Pretty far back. What exactly was the machine gonna do? Out of curiosity. I see a cable. All right, fine. We'll go back in. Because, like, maybe if you tell me what the machine does, maybe I can figure out an alternative. Or we can, like, figure another, like, block that we can use. Maybe we could repurpose your design for something else. But I'll log in one more time here. It is, like, 3:14, though. Alright. Okay, I've got the lever. We got a clock. We got the storage cell. Don't we need like a... What do we even do with this? Don't I need like cables and stuff too? Okay. I'm gonna probably need ME cables. And we're probably also gonna need a controller. Otherwise we're not gonna have power. Is there like a flux that works with everything all the time? For like a creative power source? I'm guessing we're gonna need all that. If we're working with A2 here, then I need all the basics, right? I don't think that works for what we want. Does this give energy? Or is things just like automatically have energy in creative mode? I don't know. An IO port? Is that from AE2? Like, do you mean an import bus? Or spatial IO port or an ME IO port? One of these two? Yes. Okay, which one? Spatial pylon? Okay, I'm guessing you mean spatial IO port and then also spatial pylon. Spatial pylon, okay. Oh, isn't that what I... Oh, one of these, okay. I still don't know what we're making. Alright, I'm ready to build. What are we making here? Place a creative AE2 power on the ground. Okay. Like this thing? Okay. Let's place it over here. I really should have done this in the flat world. Whatever. I feel like we could have probably just done it in my normal test world, actually. But that's okay. We'll probably just delete this after. Now place the IO on the side. Okay. Okay. What does this even do? Do we put this in there? Or do I have to, like, configure this first? I feel like some of this is possibly spoilers. I don't even know how you craft these items. Yeah, this seems like spoilers to some degree. Place 3 pylons up from the creative cell. Like up here? Ah, I see. Okay, now what's next? I don't even know what this is meant to do. Place 3 more on another side? Okay. And then again on another side, okay. Should I place it on the other side too? They turned off. Is that supposed to happen? Or did they turn on and they were actually off before? It should turn purple. Okay, well I'm assuming they're fine then. Oh, nice. Put a button on the IO. Okay. Any old button? And click it. Okay. What was supposed to happen? I don't think anything happened. Should I put this in here first? Yeah, I'm looking at the IO. I mean, nothing was in here, so I'm assuming that that's why nothing seemed to happen. Was I supposed to put this in there first? Oh, here we go. Stored size. Oh, are we like storing this space or something? Like an XYZ like little box here? Is that what this is? Yeah, I put the cell in, I pressed the button, and now it's got like a stored size of 2 cubed. I see. So if we... So like what would happen if I put like, if I break something here?
Wonders, you will not believe.
Build something in the
John
space,
4,
okay.
Verse 48. A craving after marvels was a symptom of the sickly state of men's
Fuck,
minds in
we see
our
too.
Lord's
Of course it was Womp's
day. They
video.
refuse solid
I can
nourishment and
smell
pine
it from a
after
mile
wonder.
away.
The gospel which
Alright, I think I know where this is going. So you want me to press this button again,
the
eh?
miracles which Jesus did not always choose to give what they eagerly demanded. Many nowadays must see signs and wonders, or they will not believe. Some have said in their heart, I must feel deep
I should be
horror
turning
of
off Q
soul,
so we
or
can
I will
actually go
never
to
believe
bed.
in Jesus. But
Pressing
what
button.
If you never feel it, as probably you never may? Will you go to hell out of spite against God because he will not treat you like another? One has
I'm probably
said to
going to end up
himself,
skipping
if I
that
had a dream, or if I could feel a sudden
because we're probably
shock
going to
of
be
what
going
I
to bed
don't
right after
know,
this.
then I would believe. Thus you undeserving mortals dream that my Lord is to be dictated to by you. You are beggars
I need to
at
build
his
one
gate,
higher? Oh, okay,
asking for
fair enough.
mercy,
That makes sense
and you
actually.
need to draw up rules and regulations as to
Is it going to
how we
like
shall give
replace
that
it with
mercy.
air because it already
Do you
existed?
think he will submit to this? My master is of a generous spirit,
Okay.
but he has a right royal heart.
I guess it just
He
like,
spurns
so it
all
was to do
dictation and
loads?
maintains his sovereignty of action. Why, dear reader, if this is your case, do you crave for signs and wonders?
It did something
Is
and now it's not
the
doing
gospel
anything.
its own sign and wonder? Is not this a miracle of miracles, that God so loved the world that he gave his one
Connect the
and only
IO to
begotten
itself so
Son,
it extracts
that
himself? What the
whoever
fuck?
believes in
Why
him
are we doing
would
this?
not perish.
How do I
Surely
connect the
that
IO to
precious
itself?
word,
What do you mean?
Whosoever will, let him come and take the water of
Like,
life
do you want me to put
freely.
a clock
In
here?
that solemn promise, he that
Is this where the
comes
clock
unto
comes
me,
in?
I will in no wise cast out, are better than signs and wonders. A truthful Savior ought to be believed. He
Connect
is
the IO
truth
to itself so it
itself.
extracts from itself. Oh, do you mean like
Why
with
do you
like a
ask proof of the veracity of one who
and like a
cannot lie?
item
The
conduit?
devils themselves declared him to be the Son of God.
What?
Will you mistrust him? Comment amen if you agree. And subscribe for more
I don't agree.
devotionals and sermons.
Get out of here. What the fuck was that? Okay, we need an item conduit. I feel like we're just making a leg machine at this point, but alright. It seems like a horrible idea. Oh, you wanted this song? Okay. Honestly, that seemed like something you would have submitted on purpose. I think we can agree that that could have been something submitted on purpose. Fair enough, though. I was like wondering, like it looked like you submitted twice with signs and wonders here. What a strange video to come up first over this song, though. That's so weird. All right, what are we doing with this now? I don't know if this is moving from the output to the input anymore. I guess it is. Okay, it's working. What does this accomplish? If you press the cells should stay in the same slot. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know what this machine does, so I don't even know if I can tell it's working properly. Maybe I should be using different blocks. Maybe we'll just use like normal blocks. I'll use dirt. Maybe that will work better with whatever we're doing. Oh, it only changes these blocks. I see. Alright, is this where the clock comes in? Because now what we can do... I think I see where this might be going. Let's take a lever on the clock. Actually, I'll put it on this side so we can wire it up with redstone. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oops, hang on. Am I about to make a horrible mistake here? Oh, could I just put the clock on the I/O directly? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. Might as well do that. Is that working? I don't think that works. I think this thing has to be... Or did I turn it off? Oh, I turned it off. I see. Whoops. So is that all it does? Is it... Oh. What did I do? Jump inside? Get stored in a... What? Well, how do I leave? What the fuck? I'm trapped in the pocket dimension. How do I get out of here? I forgot the loader? What do you mean I forgot the loader? What loader? The loader for what? Oh, we're back. Well, I mean, it just took a while to load, but like... What is that, like a thing? Loader. Is this like an A2 item? I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, if this was my survival world, what I would have done is I would have just used my book or my teleporter. I do have an emergency in my inventory over here. In the other world, I have an emergency, like, teleport to home thing, just in case I do get stuck. Because it did happen once before. We did get stuck in a dimension. And ever since, I've carried around an emergency recall device. Make the clock really fast? I don't know how to make this clock really fast. I thought this clock had adjustments on it, but I don't think I can. Use a lever to turn it off. This thing's really slow. Oh, this is what we want. I want this redstone clock. This one's better. This other one sucks. Here we go. Always on. Duration. Delay. No delay. Max power. That's as fast as it can go. I don't think... Do observers exist? Oh, they do exist in 1.12. I thought that was later edition. This is better. This is better for lag, I would imagine, since it's one block. Jump in. Okay, well, it's gonna take a hot second to load the pocket dimension. And now we're just gonna be stuck going back and forth. Is that what's going on here? Is this meant to be a trap for your friends? Funny. Okay, you know what? That was actually kind of worth it. That's funny. See, I think this device setup is one of the things I had in mind for building our portal room. I was going to store each portal on a different card and then you would just like slot in the card that you want for the portal you want, and then have it appear with its diorama and everything. Two problems with that. One, I can't build these yet in survival. They require items I do not have access to yet. So we would have been out of doing it for like a long time. Two, I'm not even sure if these things can store portals properly. In fact, we can test this now if I can get out of here. Or am I just stuck here? I can't even type /kill because the thing is like... We're constantly in the loading screen. I can't even type /kill. This is actually stuck. How do you resolve this? No, it closes the chat box. I can't. Can I do it through here? Hang on. Edit. One of you guys might have to kill me. Maybe if you do a kill. If you shoot the gun, maybe I'll be able to free myself. That. Or if I can do a /kill inside the console. I can't even pause the game. Alright, we're safe. I don't know how I made it out, but I made it out. I want to actually try something since we're here and everything. I don't even know if it'll let me like light this portal. Because I might not have the progression in this world to do so, but we'll see. Alright. There we go. Turn it off for a second. We're gonna have to like expand this space. I'm sure this thing also takes like an immense amount of power to work properly under normal circumstances. Have to make this a lot bigger. I just want to put like a nether portal in here. Oops, don't do that. I see how this works now. Let's do here. Oh no, it's gonna have to be like this. Oh, it does work in creative, I guess. All right, turn this back on. I don't think it works like that. Or did I just put it in the wrong spot? I'm not sure. I'll need a new card? Oh. Spatial storage cell. Oh, because that one's set to like 2x2. I see what you mean. That makes sense. Oh, hey, it does work. Huh. Well, shit. Maybe we could have used this for portals. That'd be kind of cool. You know what? I like the lab though. But it's good to know that this would have worked. This would be another really cool idea to store portals. Is something like this. Like, imagine a system like this, and then like you just every portal diagram is stored on a card, and you have one space and for every single portal. The only thing would be figuring out how to easily access each portal. I mean, I guess you just put all the cards in a chest or something, but I don't know. I was thinking of something fancier than that when I was doing it, but that's cool. That's actually a pretty neat system. That's a cool set of blocks here, able to do this, but I think these things are like really expensive. I'm not sure. These are spatial pylons. Recipe. Yeah, that's what it takes to build 6 of them. I don't know what some of these items are. We can't access those. This needs bees. Dimensional transceiver. I don't know if we can build that yet. Energetic night ore probably could. Dreadlands. Demon heart is out of reach. So yeah, this requires a lot of stuff. It's probably soon. Germanium dust, I think, is... No, pirate ore is from the nether, so it's close, but not quite. But that's kind of a cool device. That's neat that it's like you can actually go there, not that there's anything there. Yeah, this seems really dangerous. It's probably not... You probably can't make a clock this fast with vanilla parts. But neat. I don't think I have any reason to build these at the moment in our main world. But who knows? Might have a use eventually. It just... Yeah, that was the original plan for the portal management to the dimensions. But it's just way too expensive. It would have taken we would not have gotten access to those in a very long time. So we will stick to the old-fashioned method with the portal lab. I think there's a little more, I don't know, I like the roleplay aspect to it. Lets you, I like being able to generate a little bit of story with it. I think that's kind of fun. I always had the grand notion of building an adventure map back in like early 2011. I thought that'd be really cool. Turns out it's a lot of work to do that, especially in a pre-creative Minecraft world, where you have to build everything by hand or use mods to spawn in a bunch of blocks, and then still build everything by hand. So, I like doing that part, but I think we'll end it there today. Thank you for the demonstration, Lime. That was actually kind of fun. I was not expecting that sort of thing. Probably actually not something we would get to see in survival. I don't know when that would have happened, if it would have ever happened, so I am perfectly content with seeing it here. But that will be it for today. We're going to close the queue before anyone else sneaks another song in. You'll have to save your submissions for next Friday, when we start plugging in all of our A2 machines upstairs, and maybe even clean out that main room. I don't know. Possibly. One of those two things will definitely happen. But our main focus right now is A2 makeover, so we're going to work on phase 2 of that. In the meantime, we will have, I believe, will be the finale of Tevi next Monday. I think we should be at the last part of that, and we should also be finished off case 3 of Great Ace Attorney 2 on Tuesday, and Thursday's they're very likely going to be the final part of B33-13. I think we're close to the end of that, so a couple of things are going to be ending. So we expect some new games very soon. And then, yeah, of course, Minecraft next Friday. We will continue with more of the A2 building. Probably never get to see it. Yeah, it sounds like it's probably not going to be something we'll get to see with the A2. That's okay. Thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.